one talk.
Hello,
Just stay silent.
chat. Amy Poppy, thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're back in D&D. Can you believe that? I can't.
What the
It's
fuck?
been so long.
It's been
How-
so long.
How do you
Since
play
I
this
last
game
have seen
again?
my son close to this monster.
Mm-hmm. We're here with Mario Sack, Canon Yatsume, Reasons, and Joy Boy.
All right, Sammy.
I'm not saying hello.
And... Okay, don't
What do you
say
mean?
hello then.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
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 Joy Boy, I gotta ask. I've never asked, but it just came into my mind in a dream. Is your name like an euphemism?
Yes, yes, it's that and not a One Piece reference. You are so
Oh,
right,
okay.
Eriko. You are so right.
I mean, it's just because in Cyberpunk, you know, the hookers are called Joy
Toys.
something. Yeah, Joy Toys. Exactly.
I don't get it.
Well, I mean, when you grow up, maybe you will.
Growing up.
Oh, okay.
But yes, welcome everybody.
I'm being
Yeah.
sarcastic. It's a One Piece reference.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. I was making a joke.
I don't get it.
Um.
It's because you're dumb, but haha.
But
Ronald, Principales, I'm glad you are alive. Please stay safe.
Well, you're not a cop.
No,
You're
it's
not a
because the Principales
cop.
lives in Turkey and there was a big earthquake. So,
all
I'm
right.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, now I should be in my little fugi.
Oh yeah, you want to change up your food?
Yeah. Little chibi Uzad. Hee hee hee.
Yeah, feel free to say what you were going to say, Mario. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So, for the sake of the people watching the stream, I will reiterate the point that what I was saying. Yeah, there's people watching. So you guys are mercenaries that have been basically hired to come out here to do a job. What you know of this town is there have been reports of some Dwergar that have been coming from a mountaintop. They raid nearby carts every time they start passing by, and them messing with the trade has basically been hurting the town because they can't get supplies. So they've called out for you to see if you could come help them. I will say that you guys are here in this inn. You might have stayed the night, like after traveling out here. So it is the morning right now. It is I'm gonna say it's like fucking 6 a.m. It's early as shit.
Oh my god.
It's very quiet. Like you guys are here. There is a
Good thing I switched fucking characters. I don't want to be like, called Dweger slurs thrown at me.
at first I was thinking because I thought you were gonna be Ulfric, so I was just like, oh, that'll be interesting because that will be like, yeah, I like there could have been a lot
friendly fire due to confusion.
There could have been a lot going on there, but fucking I mean regardless, like it's all good. But yes, as you guys are getting like basically you're here at these tables. You were told that you were going to be met here in the morning. And there is a man that is going to step through the door.
Question.
Yes.
Little timeout. Shouldn't we introduce the characters by?
Actually, yes. Introduce yourselves. Starting with Yari.
Start
You go
with.
first.
Yeah. I can go first. Okay, so my character is a Triton, a fighter, a battle master. Her name is Laudanda Vanderbilt, and she is basically a noble. You would say kind of like a princess, but I don't know if I want to go with princess, like full princess, like. But yeah, she has black hair, very long, and has like a little tiara, and wears very fine clothing. Carries a rapier and a shield. She kind of posh and proper kind of stuff, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with Uzad.
All right. I'm gonna
Uzad.
set the scene right now.
Yeah.
At the table, right next to the Triton, is a sapphire dragonborn, a monk of the way of the Kinsei. Marius lies, saying it's all quiet because what is actually filling the air is the noise of him greedily eating and slurping any soup and food he has nearby, like a vicious animal. But sitting next to him also is an opened sketchbook of a image, wonderfully drawn. Something you would not see by someone who's scarfing down the food like he just killed it and then is starving. He is a sapphire dragonborn. And that's really it right now.
I'm
His
gonna.
name is Uzad.
I forgot to
I'm gonna-
mention a thing.
Yes.
So my character, she's a Triton, right? And
Yes.
she comes from the depths, you know, the depths of the sea. So she's not very used to customs of the overworld, I guess. So yeah, that's a little funny quirk she has.
I'm gonna throw that I'm gonna reuse that token because I was trying to find a good like barmaid kind of lady, and I'm like going through my images, so I'm just reusing that one.
That's
So
fine.
yeah. Let's go over towards Kano's character. Hit me with give me a description, or give us what you can, because I know you're also still like a bit not entirely certain what you want to do with her.
Yeah, I don't know about the backstory just yet, but I do want to say that they're probably half asleep, just woke up 2 minutes ago, has no idea what the hell's going on.
Okay.
So just half asleep, head on the table, just kind of taking a nap. Yeah. They're an arcane trickster rogue. And they're a bloodborne, or not a bloodborne, sorry, that's a whole other entire thing. Yeah. A dragonborn.
They're a hunter.
Yeah. The dragonborn.
A hunter must hunt.
Yeah. But yeah. Kind of just asleep on the side. Kind of hanging out.
Okay. Mip, hit us with you. Like, what the fuck are you up to?
What the fuck are you?
I mean, I don't know what else to say. You're Mip. You're go on, halfling man.
Hello, my name is Mip, and I am a bard. I go traveling through the lands far and wide, looking for someone to help me deliver a package to the princess of the land, of the land I'm from. Right now, I'm just being a mercenary, getting some cash so I can buy more pipe bomb material. More trinkets and gadgets for my little doodads back home.
He's a tinkerer. He's.
Yeah.
I'm singing. I'm 4 foot tall. I'm 4 feet tall, and I'm singing my little bard songs. You want to hear a song?
You're a bard? Oh my god. What kind of bard are you? Question mark.
I'm just a bard, lady.
You're just aboard. Alright.
So
Mhm.
the barmaid looks on in horror. She has given Uzad had asked for food, and he was given an entire rotisserie chicken.
It
As
has
he
been consumed, bones and all.
she's she is going to approach a bit with you see hesitation in her eyes as she is going to very shiftily just move forward and go, Are you finished with that? Do, do you need any more?
At the sight of more, his eyes open up. He looks at it and hands the empty plate. More.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, and she'll grab the plate and start to move back.
If there was any bread, he's currently working through that.
You have been given like 6 rolls at the table.
All 6 are his.
Bro.
I take it I'm like outside the group right now because I'm gonna perform a little song or something.
Alright,
Feel free.
okay. Meanwhile, my character, she's trying to eat the
Yes.
bones because, she's seen these monks eat them, right? And she's like, okay, you know what? I guess that's what they do here, so I don't want to be rude. I'll have to eat the bones. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have.
Just like,
Yeah, so basically, you're like sucking out the marrow. I'm assuming, like.
so I'm just like trying to like break the bone, we're just like failing. It's very funny.
Mip, give me a performance check.
Oh fuck, where's my character?
Hey Ali,
Wait,
hello,
uh-oh.
¿cómo estás?
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Mm?
No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just-
Joy, you can right click your token, and it'll say open character.
Oh yeah, I forgot. See, it's been a while, you know.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
How dare you?
Pop this up.
Nice.
I'm gonna put it in the screen.
Oh, you have a 10 in performance. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You actually play beautifully.
Okay.
So-
Can I sing? Can I sing a song?
Yeah.
sure. Hit me with something.
Oh, there once was a
Olali.
maiden. There's one was a maiden from Stumberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow.
Oh my gosh.
I have a nice lens that she sat upon. The maiden from Stumberry, who's also your mom.
So you accompany these words with a very beautiful melody that starts to ring out as the day is beginning to go on. There's the moment where the barmaid will look back, and from your guys' perspective, she seems conflicted as she's listening to these lyrics. You see a quizzical look in her face, like she's somewhat confused, but you see a smile creep to her lips. So you get the feeling that she.
Quick question. I'm assuming we listened to this song before, right? Because we've traveled before.
Sure, yes, you've heard
Okay,
this.
so you can see my character just like moving, like enjoying the music, you know.
Okay.
She's like
Oh,
humming.
of course, your character would be enjoying that type of songs.
Yeah, she just doesn't know the songs of the surface, man. She thinks this is like the normalest song ever, so she's like vibing
You
to
hear
it.
it a lot, so you assume that this is just a well-known song.
Yeah.
It's like yo. You should hear him perform Lava Chicken. You should.
Oh,
La 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 la,
you should-
chicken,
You
mips lava
should see him
chicken.
perform a chicken jockey. That was a
Yeah.
banger.
Mhm. As you begin to perform this melody here, Mip, the door behind you opens, and you will see a man step in. You feel the cold air start because there is like this cold wind that starts to pass through, and you feel the chill go against your back. And the guy will apologize as he's coming in,
Hey,
seeing
close
you,
that door. I don't want my ass to be cold.
and he'll go, Oh, sorry. he'll close the door behind him. You will see.
Upon hearing that, I'm just gonna say, then move from the door, you idiot!
You will
And go
see
back
this
to eating.
man. You'll notice something with this man, Mip. Because there is a point where as he steps in, he has to lean down to step in. This man is ridiculously tall. He is like maybe a good 7 feet.
Can I throw
Oh.
perception to see what's up?
Sure.
But I don't know if it's gonna. How did you activate and deactivate fucking like whatchamacallit?
Oh,
I think-
advantage?
Yeah, because I think maybe performance has an.
Oh, hold on. You don't have the. Where is the thing?
You click
it
click the
is-
cogwheel and it's
Oh,
on
here
the
we go.
right. Global
Advantage
blah blah blah. Yeah, there.
Oh, thank
There it
you.
Yeah, feel free to.
Does he look
Perception.
like a noble person?
He does. He seems to be dressed very like his clothes seem expensive. He has very nice he has like
You shouldn't have mentioned that. One of my character flaws is trying to like I cannot resist. I'm gonna try to swindle him.
Oh my
what do you mean
god!
swindle him? Explain swindle.
So what I forgot to mention is that
He's gonna try
Mip,
to scam some or something.
yeah, Mip at his core is a con man.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
Hold on, Joy Boy.
Yes. Oh, wait, Kano.
Joy Boy, before that, can I get my character to stand up, walk over to him, because my character is also like 6 foot something.
Oh sure.
So
Oh,
I
shit.
imagine we're around the same height. Walk over to him, say nothing, and just blow a small breath of flame out of my nose, and walk back. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Just
oh, bro,
because-
we're gonna start a fight. Let's go.
Yes.
I seem a
Okay.
little confused at that. He'll just be like, okay. All right.
A little bit of context for people who in chat might not know. I'm playing a character based on the character from the TV show Smiling Friends, who is a con man, is a weirdo, is a little devious trickster, who is based on a real person, is obsessed with a certain
Tavern
singer
without a
from
fight
the
is not a tavern.
2000s.
That
It's,
singer does not exist here. Well, I mean,
No,
what?
but
What are
like
you
Thousands
talking
what?
but like if you've seen the Smiling Friends, you know who this guy is, and he's
What
weird.
Year of
calendar
our
are you
Lord.
looking at?
Assume we haven't.
The year of our Lord. Which Lord?
Yeah, be more
Um,
specific.
oh,
What
you
calendar is this?
should you wish to roll for intimidation, Kano? Feel free.
could I? Is,
Yeah.
is that
You could.
legal?
Should you
Okay.
so wish.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so
It
instead of
is.
walking back, I'm just gonna walk over to him and roll for intimidation.
Okay,
Ooh,
yeah.
let's go.
How do I do that?
Check at
so
your
open
character
your
sheet.
character sheet and
It's
then
open.
scroll through the left side where it says skills. It's like a rectangular thingy, and one of those says intimidation. Just click the letters, and it will roll for you. There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
wow.
wait,
No,
wait.
wait, time out,
You're-
time out. That +4,
Do you actually
that's
have
from Bliss, I guess.
guidance? I think.
I read
Or
it.
guidance.
Says
Oh yeah,
guidance.
yeah. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me. You could click off the bless that's there.
Just get rid of it. So
Yeah.
okay,
But,
so then I do that again.
Basically, with the 13,
No, it's fine. 13.
Oh yeah,
13.
13. Okay,
is fine.
okay.
Yeah.
13 intimidation. So what's gonna happen?
Oh my.
Because you also on top of that, you're as a gemstone dragonborn,
Mhm.
you don't necessarily have flame, but you do have like force that you can basically like fire out. So like when you give a snort, they will feel like a heavy impact of air blast at them. Like it is like a like they will slightly be pushed back by this, and they're not necessarily like they're not cowering or anything, but they will, from their perspective, because this guy is fucking huge. He's like around like pretty close to 7 foot. I'm gonna say he's like 6'9". He's very like abnormally tall.
Nice.
He is, yeah, yes, he's 6'9". He is abnormally tall. But you are how tall is your character, Kano?
6 foot. I'm
6
just gonna
foot.
go an even 6 foot.
6 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I actually like
'Cause
my
you're
other
also-
character 6'4".
My-
You're also pretty tall, so like there's a couple factors. You yourself are pretty tall, which he is not used to. On top of that, you're a gemstone dragonborn. He's definitely not used to that. And you basically just approach. So it's like he comes in, he hears this nice music. He starts to walk in, a bit of a smile on his face as he's closing the door. He turns around. You come up behind him. He gives you like a greeting nod with a big smile. And you just walk up and you snort. But this snort like gives like a thud to him. Like it like literally slams against his chest kind of feeling. Where it's just like fire is out, and you see him like jump with a start a bit. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I was trying. I apologies for letting the cold in. Is what he's going to assume. That's like Torrance. He's just like, are you all the people that came for the job?
What job?
Oh, am I mistaken? Sorry, I had I was asking to hire some mercenaries, and I had told them that they should meet me here in the letter. Be
Unless
around this-
Reese steps in, I'm gonna try to swindle him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hit me with your pitch.
Let me see how.
Hey,
Okay.
man.
Okay,
Oh
what is
my
this
God.
perception for?
This is like if he's too infatuated with eating. Or if he
Okay,
doesn't hear
so
this
you're-
from a massive amount of chewing and slurping.
You're very locked in. Like you are. I am assuming this is to see if you're like noticing while you're eating.
Yes.
Okay, so while you're eating, it is quiet enough, like especially while Mip was playing. Mip is basically like taking a pause, I am assuming here. So it's like it is dead quiet. It is like 6 a.m. There is like some stirring going on like outside, but people are not like in full force, like going about their day yet. So it is relatively quiet. So this is the loudest kind of thing going on besides you eating. So you have a pretty good idea of the conversation from here.
Okay. I will continue to listen on, see who will claim the person I'm actually associated with, or the small one.
So Mip, hit me with your pitch here. What are you gonna tell this man?
I have advantage on charisma, like checks, deception and performance specifically, so I'm gonna fucking do deception. Hey
Okay.
man, hey man, I'm just trying to play here, gathering funds to help, my brother in the hospital.
Oh my
He got
God.
bit by an owlbear. Now he has owlbear pox, man. I'm just trying, and you ruined my vibe, man. You ruined my vibe. What are you
Bro.
doing? You open the door, you get the cold air in my ass, and I ruin my concentration to sing and play my instruments.
I'm playing over here.
Oh!
Oh my God.
I have
20?
no
Are
way-
you kidding?
You ruined my only way to gather funds for my brother's surgery, man. Come on.
I will give you that
Um,
advantage off of the fact of he is very confused with all of this. Like the snort blasting him, the fucking like just the fact that like he was very much expecting I'm gonna walk in there. They're gonna like see me. I'll ask about the job, and they'll know immediately what's up. He is greeted with 4 strangers. He had only sent a letter, so it's just like he didn't even know who was necessarily coming. He just was assuming they're sending mercenaries. So he's now stuck thinking, "Oh, did I actually fuck up?" So that's where I'm giving you the advantage here. And
oh
he's
my
going to
god.
basically just kind of
No, I also have the actor feat, which gives me advantage on those types of roles.
Oh, that's what. Okay, then yeah, sure. Yeah, no, he's going to put his hands up and just go. I'm so. I'm
I'd
really
like to
sorry.
insight
Oh, yeah. Incite him or incite Mip?
Mip.
You go right ahead. Incite Mip.
Okay.
You believe him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's still his fault for being in front of the door.
Well, you.
Oh god.
Well, you have been traveling with Mip. You
Have
now.
we?
Yes, you would have been traveling with him. Or at least I would have.
Okay,
Actually,
no,
I guess. Wait.
Give him
Actually,
advantage because he's
I
been
will leave
traveling with
you.
me.
Wait. I will leave this up to you, Uzad. Potentially, this could be a situation where it's like maybe the three could like. I'm going to leave this up to you in the sense of while you might be from like mercenary groups, you might be from like another sector or something. You might not necessarily be connected to this group. You're just somebody else that showed up to this. I will leave that up to you, or if you wish to have preferred to be like entirely with the group. If so, I'll let you roll again with advantage. More not like it's not going to be a situation of like you entirely believe him, but if you're with them, you might believe some of that. Up to you.
Mm. Well, I was just more confused with it because Joy, like at the beginning, like said that like they were the one person out with that, but I don't know if he fully meant that or anything like that.
My character.
Oh, Joy.
But
Yeah.
My character's just a con man. Like, dude, he's a mercenary at the moment because, making money. But like the money for him, like he's gonna try to swindle every single person in the campaign.
Right.
But I guess it would be better if we were all in the same group. So I will say is that yeah, we could be in the kind of like same connection.
You could give me another roll. I will tell you what you believe.
Yeah.
Okay. With advantage this time? Oh yeah.
Yes,
No,
with
just-
advantage. Yeah. Hit me with another.
All right.
Mip is absolutely full of shit. you know that Mip is lying through his teeth.
Oh my
It is
god.
entirely up to
Wait,
you.
wait, this would be kind of funny. Let me roll inside too and see. I hope I fucking fail.
I mean, you gotta beat a 20 right now with his deception here, so you will. Yeah, no, you.
17.
So I will say this
believe.
for Ladanda. I will say what you believe from this is not necessarily because it's like he has been traveling with you guys, but this is the first that you've heard of Mip's brother. So you assume
Right.
that Mip's brother has been deathly ill, and he has just never mentioned it to you guys.
Well, that's slightly.
He's dying of owlbear
that's-
pox somewhere.
That's
What I'm going to
that's
do
kinda rude,
after
man.
hearing
Why did-
after
didn't
hearing the
say
words
anything?
owl bear pox, I am immediately going to stop eating. And
I'm just looking at you, and I will stop eating at the same time.
I'm going to look straight at Mip, and I'm going to throw a dart at his instrument.
fucking throw it. Roll for it, motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess roll to hit in the hole.
Natural one.
Oh, no!
So what's gonna happen is basically you toss a dart, it binks off of what kind of instrument are you using? It's the lyre, correct?
It's a liar, yeah.
It's going to land in a way where it's like you kind of try to toss it, you hear it go ding against the strings, and it like bounces back. It is so
Hey man, what the fuck was that?
I'm gonna look at that, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's an interesting custom. Let me try that." And I'm gonna grab a knife.
That
and
wasn't
I'm
the
just gonna throw
custom.
it.
That was a
I'm
form
just
of.
gonna throw it.
as we're saying that, Usad, that wasn't a custom. That's
wasn't
I literally throw a knife.
give me
and,
give me an attack roll. Try to hit.
Let me.
Can
wait,
I?
wait, wait.
What saving
It's
throw do I need to throw?
improvised weapon, right?
Yes, improvised weapon. Give me.
oh my God.
I will. I
I'm
will
so
give
sorry,
you something.
Kano. I'm so sorry.
Can I try and catch the knife when you throw it, though?
Do you have something?
Yeah.
To catch it?
Yay.
Sure. Give me.
I have
Okay,
sleight of
I
hand.
want. I want
Would that work?
Ladanda. Yes, I want Ladanda to give me an attack roll.
Let me
for the-
find it. Let me find it. Wait. Rules. Improvised
Fuck,
weapon. Proficiency.
I wanna go pee, but this is too good. This is too fucking good.
It's the shenanigans, man. I love the shenanigans. What was the improvised weapon thingy?
Disadvantage,
honestly-
I believe it was improvised.
Honestly, if it
weapon.
was a knife, I would say
Oh,
just
if it's
treat
a
it like a
knife.
dagger. Like,
Oh, okay. I
yeah.
do have a dagger.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna roll that. Boop. 19.
oh shit! Give me sleight of hand.
You have
Kano,
Alright, that
uh,
sounds good. I'm probably
Can I
gonna
take
take
the gloves
damage
for
here.
missile snaring or
What?
no?
What?
Oh, that's right. Did you get
Oh,
the missile snaring
No,
gloves, or was it something
no. I
else?
didn't take them. I took the quiver.
Oh, that's-
Remember the?
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
the
That's
quiver.
right.
The
Yes,
quiver
yes,
of-
yes.
Yeah.
Give me sleight of hand. See if you can.
I got a 16.
So what's going to happen is here
I'm about to take
what's going to
damage.
happen here, you are going to attempt to
No, no,
grab
no.
at the knife. It is going to go past your fingers. It is going to smack the lyre that Mip has, and it is going to like basically fly across the floor. Like it is just like like it's so basically.
I'm just gonna be like, yay! And I'm gonna start clapping. I did it!
Hey,
I'm
this
gonna
is a
ignore
magical
that.
liar, you. Hey, this is a magical liar, you bumfuck. Stop throwing
So
shit at it.
what
I'm go-
happens here? What happens here is basically there's the moment where Mip says all this. Uzad gets up, throws the dart, it binks against the lyre. Fucking Mip turns around to yell at Uzad. During all of this, Sir Byron here is like, his hands kind of go up, like, oh my god, like, fucking as Ladenda goes, oh, is that a custom? And Uzad saying, that's not a custom. That's she fucking throws it. You watch the lyre fly across the ground, and like Ladenda's just clapping. So,
Okay, I'm gonna then focus onto it and just go like immediately just say like Mip, do not lie to our patron. Yes, we are the people that are here for the job. He will sit back down, get back to eating.
I will sit back again and just eat again.
I'm so fucking Mip's so fucking angry that the liar's on the floor. Now I have to retune it, you fucker. He just goes like back to the
It's
table.
magic. Why don't you magically tune it?
He just goes back to the table with them.
Oh my god.
Sir Byron will just be like, he's super fucking confused. He's just like,
I'm gonna look at Usad and ask, so what does the throwing of the knife means over here? Did
We
you do
punish
it when...
liars.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
I get it,
I'll keep
liars
that in
and
mind.
liars.
I'll keep that in mind.
And I'm not meaning instruments. I mean every time Mip tells a lie.
No, I understood that part.
You don't want
So-
to make some
So
fucking money or
what
something?
part of that was a lie? You don't believe he has a brother?
I do not believe there's a thing called owl pox.
You're an anti-vaxxer?
Yeah, man, you anti-vax?
No.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know diseases.
Hold on,
I think
can I-
blessings
Uzan's gonna
cause
stand
autism.
back up at his full
Wait,
height.
what's kind of what do you say?
I said I believe blessings cause autism.
Uzan's gonna stand up to his.
Wait. Kano was trying to say something.
Can I just step in and mention how that doesn't exist? And that should be able to be done, right? Because of my past as a sage. Just straight up with authority to say it's not there. It's not a thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna step and do that then.
Oh,
What
well,
were you gonna
thanks,
say,
you
Uzan?
three.
Just gonna call you
But
out on your
no.
bullshit.
It's immediately with what Mip says. It's just like, it's just fuck you, man. Uzan stands at his full height, 6'4", looking deep down into him and says, "Do you really want to do this here?"
Yeah, big man, I could stick my dagger up your dick in this hide.
I'm just looking at them with food on my mouth and just like munching. Nom, nom.
There's the barmaid in the background. She's just you see that she's like there's a moment where she's stepped back. She's gotten like another like roasted chicken. She is about to step in, and it's like literally door opens. She sees Uzad standing completely and just saying, "You don't want to do this, little man." And she just kind of like turns back into the kitchen. Like she just
She's just bailed.
actually she'd be like around here, see that happen, and just turn back.
Oh my god.
Let that pass by for a sec. But,
Oh, bro.
Sir Byron, super confused, doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's just gonna he's gonna stand up and he is already standing, but he's just gonna approach and go, I don't necessarily know what's going on. I hope if I've caused any offense, he's just gonna slide one gold
Oh,
towards Mip, and he goes, he goes, I hope this compensates something.
Oh my god.
I immediately grab that gold coin and just like start what's the word? Teasing teasing fucking
Oh, don't worry, sire. Everything's all right.
Hold on, I gotta look up a racial feature real quick.
Okay.
He's gonna call me a halfling slur.
No, he said feature, not racial slur.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, I can look up racial slurs real quick.
Oh my god.
In your mind, you hear
In your
Uzan just basically saying,
Oh, that's
is,
right.
I know where you sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Can you stay awake long enough to live?
Oh, bro. Man.
I say out loud, like not thinking. So you want to fuck me or something?
What? If I get
And immediately with that outburst,
Like-
he has a smug smile. You now look like a fool.
There's
Even
just
more.
So from his perspective, Sir Byron slid you a gold coin. There is silence, and you just say, "So you want to fuck me or something?" And he goes, "What?" He goes, "I'm
Oh,
just,
no.
I are you all here for the job?
Oh, yes, sir.
No
We are
sexual
here for
service
the
is
job.
required, please."
That would be preferred. Yes. No, I'm not
I-
very proficient at that.
All right.
So like it was directed at fucking Usopp, but he doesn't know, right?
No one knows.
Yeah, no,
No one
nobody heard
knows.
that.
You
No,
said
that was
that.
only towards you. That was like mental, like that was like
That was
Just a
one
fucking-
message, right?
That was psionic mind because of
Oh, okay.
Gem Dragonborn have like are basically
That's
psychic.
nice.
he just He goes, listen, I just wanted to say that so you all just to clarify, you're all the mercenaries that I set for.
Yes.
That would be correct, sir.
Okay. So, I'm sure in the letter you heard of the Dwergar that were assaulting the town. Well, not directly, but basically, they've been hurting trade routes, and they've been ransacking supplies that would come here. And it's already hard enough as it is here in the cold. And I was hoping you all could help out. I had actually sent another group out before, but they have not returned. It's been about a week now.
Oh.
I have no idea what's happened. Um,
Could you spare details of these other group?
There were about 3 of them. There was a human man, and 2 elves with them.
Okay. What kind of elves? Because, you know, there's yeah.
Well, I don't know the specifics. There was a very pale skinned one, and there was one with a darker complexion.
Oh, okay.
But besides that, yes, there seem to be Dwergar that are up in the mountainside that have been taking residence there for I don't know how long. I don't know when they popped out of their little burrows that they have there, but they've seemed to be.
Have they tried to communicate in any way, shape, or form prior to you sending the group?
No, no communication that I've had. We've no, the most that I know is just that they are suddenly attacking our caravans, and
And you would
Rooting.
want us to go there and get rid of them, or talk to
if you
them,
could
or
get that done, that would be perfect.
Right. So basically, the main objective here is reaching the Dwergar and stop their shenanigans in any way,
Yes,
shape, or form.
making sure that they stop being a problem is mostly what I'm
Noted.
looking for.
Well, you
Yes.
want us to kill them.
Preferably, yes. Actually, I mean, if you wish to
okay.
get straight to it,
I was about to say it.
it was right.
Immediately, yes, we'll kill them all.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's the normal thing to do here. Yeah.
Well, yes, when you have a infestation of vermin, it's best to do away with them. He says with like a little hand motion, like a shooing away. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
You go. But yes, I will give you all. I say about 150 gold, as is right now. Should you be able to rescue the other adventurers that I had set on out. Said adventurers, he'd say mercenaries actually. He'd go, should you go out and rescue those other mercenaries, I'd give you maybe another 50 gold a head.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Mm.
Can
Hold
you
on,
point
can I-
us? So go on.
Oh, what was that?
Can I roll an insight? Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea. Never mind. Let's not do that.
You can do it.
Or what did you want to do?
I was gonna see if it was gonna be a trap or not. Because it kind of smells a little fishy. Just a little.
If you
fishy.
feel like there's anything fishy about anything, feel free. Feel free to roll insight.
Problem is my insight's so low I won't be able to get anything out of it.
Nah, it's
like,
fine.
no-
Maybe you're
no
gonna get a nat 20.
All right, let's try. Let's try. Let's see what happens.
Hmm. He seems
Yeah.
he seems
Sounds
fine
I
enough.
also try an insight check.
Yeah, you may try an insight.
My insight check. Very good. Okay.
Amazing.
You don't see anything strange with what he's saying, or at least nothing. It's more like if there's anything with him, like you hear like little stammers to his voice here and there. I would
Well, what
say.
the fuck? Okay, the 10. The 10.
Disabling
I would
the
say to
advantage, you dummy.
to
Yeah.
Ladanda,
Mm.
you do notice a bit of a tremble to his voice, especially when you ask if he tried to make contact with any of them. There is a point where he's like, no, nothing. You
Mm.
notice that there's like a bit of a quiver, like you see him hold on that question for a second and like look away, and
Sir, I would prefer if you were honest when I ask you a question, and I'm gonna put that on the table.
oh, thanks. You're inclined to think the best of you. You are welcome, High Society. Okay. He will.
And I will also put
Take a
this
moment.
on the table.
Can I also triple onto this and use a charm person really quick?
Oh my
Does that
god!
Are we already
Should
mind
you wish-
controlling these?
Should
Yes.
you wish to try to charm person him, that could be
That-
done. I will say you might want to look at the description of charm person before
Yeah,
you.
Especially the last
read-
sentence.
yeah, the lesson.
It is.
Mm.
There is. It does clarify. It's like afterwards, the person will definitely know that
That you tried to charm them.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is.
I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, it could also be a situation where he's being forced to do this. So I mean, regardless if he knew or not, it could not. That could also be a situation where he couldn't. He might not care.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could see what happens after.
Yeah, let's see what happens after your
Yeah.
shenanigans. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
He will basically say, well, there have been some they have reached out. They have reached out at one point, but basically they were asking for
Oh.
too much. They were asking
What were
they
asking
had
for?
they wanted to push us out of here. They wished to take over the territory and wanted us to evacuate. And I refused.
Evacuate.
Typical Dweggers, you know. I once met a little gremlin who said he got captured by a Dwegger and forced him to go to on an adventure with him. You know, a fellow bard.
That's disgusting.
Did they specify any reasons for this?
They said that they wished to remove the materials that were here. They have found a great store of iron and other minerals around in the
So
the land.
they want to mine the area basically.
Yes, they wish to mine, and they said that the construction would. They were basically saying that they wanted to remove or get the people out of here so that they can continue to mine further and further.
Right.
But yes.
Can I ask how many there are, or what the estimated number of them are?
Oh, I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, I've seen that they have some sort of stronghold that they're beginning to build. It's unfinished, but it seems that they've come out from some underground area and are beginning to root themselves in and build further. And I suppose once they came out of their hole, they saw our lovely town down here, and eyes gleamed with opportunity.
So what you're saying is that there might be over 20.
I don't know how old they are, but
But no, not that their age, like that there might be a number of over 20.
oh yes.
Oh god.
I would assume as such. I feel like there is likely a large force of them. How large, I am unaware.
Considering-
I'm yes.
Considering that there's only 4 of us, can we offer or can we ask for a higher pay?
You wish for a higher price.
Actually, you mentioned that you wanted us, like, if possible, to rescue the other mercenaries.
Yes.
Now, if it isn't too much to ask, going by what my good friend here said, what were you going to pay this fellow mercenaries?
Well, I was going to pay them about 150 of gold. Says this is what I'm paying you all is the 50 for each head, so that would be basically their other share. I'll say this. Should you rescue these other people, there's already 50 gold each head. I've given you. I say this. I'll give you another additional 50 gold each.
We're basically saving your hands and other people's asses.
Mm-hmm. Should you come back, and should you say deal with a larger force? Let's say if it is a large force of Dwergar that are there, I'll give you another additional 50 each. Say for every 20 that you encounter, I'll add another 50 each for you.
Okay, I have a question to add to this then, or something to add to
Yes.
this. How much would you pay us for killing commanders and leaders? What do we get per head?
I mean, I'm unaware of what sort of structure they have here. I just know that there are vermin in our mountaintop, so I will just basically establish every 20 that you have to deal with, another 50 gold each.
Okay,
that?
sounds good.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair.
Seems fair. Hmm.
Hmm.
And all good sir.
We're,
We're gonna do good business here. I tell you what, we're gonna do very good business.
Yeah.
I wonder. Do you think we could purposely try to like draw out more than just to get paid more? That'd be funny.
I'm gonna try to get him to like
Oh my
fucking
God.
buy us beer and shit.
Oh wait, actually, that'd be pretty cool, honestly.
You know, good sir, I think there's gonna be a good business relationship right here. We're gonna do good business. I tell you what, very good business. So, I think it's, you know, to commemorate this good business relationship and business transaction.
Right.
I say you help us celebrate here. What do you say, good sir?
Give me a persuasion. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no,
Oh.
persuasion.
Just say it.
Hey, Jungle, thank you for the
No,
sunny.
persuasion.
Yo!
Appreciate it.
Persuasion, no, never mind. It's just
Hey, 7.
deception and
7.
performance. That's it. That's persuasion.
Fucking let me see. I mean, with the 10, he's just gonna be like, well, I've already given you a gold. You could use it to get yourself some drinks.
A goal that's for my brother's surgery. Okay, got it. You know, it's alright. Not all of us have the riches to spare.
Sir Byron.
He'll scratch at the back of his head and he'll go, listen, how about you once you get this job done, on top of it all, I'll be sure to get you a nice elegant meal here and all the drink that you can handle. How's that?
Hey, that sounds fair, I guess. Notice that he's disappointed because he's not eating it right. He's not gonna get it right now.
This might be a bad idea, but Sir Brian.
Oh.
Sir Byron,
Yes.
can you fight?
Can I fight? I found I considered myself a very capable man in the past. I've was once
my chicken's taking too long.
you hear like a gasp in the background. She's going to like step out, and she'll like come forward and just be like, "Oh, sorry." She's gonna basically bring the plate out towards you. She's going to give like a little bow in Sir Byron's direction. He'll give like a slight nod, and she's going to basically move back and kind of like go past this like barrel here, and after like a few seconds try to like peek again, like see what's going on. So Byron's going to just go, I actually used to I used to serve as a soldier in the past, but I'm beyond my prime.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Could we request that you lend us a few horses?
Horses.
Yeah. I mean, you said they're like off in the mountains, right? It would be easier to get there if we had horses, you know?
In my case, a pony will suffice.
Give a persuasion check.
If we
I mean, I have the military rank. Just saying. Yeah.
Soldier's loyalty. Yeah, okay. Well, a soldier is loyal to your former military.
You can
organization.
invoke your rank to exert influence over other soldiers and requisition simple equipment or horses for temporary use.
But what is an officer to a man that could own an army?
Hmm?
I have a. Would it be?
Well,
so
I mean,
you know
if he had an army, he wouldn't be calling you guys.
I know.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a noble. So he has to have horses, right?
I mean,
What,
he's too
Mr.
fucking
Connor?
cheap to buy me dinner.
I'm just asking, man. If he doesn't have horses, that's fine.
What are
would
you
it
asking,
be-
Kana?
Would it be possible for me to summon a horse using my find summon
No.
or find familiar?
No, you
no.
need a different spell called Find Steed.
Oh,
That's
there's
a
an
higher
actual.
level.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because Find Familiar. If Find Familiar
Find
is okay.
familiar. Familiars is like smaller ones.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cats, dogs.
I was just curious because
Bird.
then I could just summon a horse instead.
Yeah, no. There is a spell for that. It's called Find Steed. But you don't have access to it yet. I think that's a level 3 spell slot or something like that.
Yeah. And it's
He'll,
paladin only, really.
Level 2, sorry. Level 2, I just checked. But yeah, you don't have it yet.
he'll go. I could spare 2 horses. I could spare 2 real horses if that sounds.
Well, that sounds fair. We'll take them. Thank you.
He'll
Really appreciate it, Sir Byron.
he'll like linger on you for a second, and just go. The pleasure is all mine. And he will make his way out. And basically after like maybe a good 20 minutes, he will come back and let me see.
After he leaves the door, I just like more of a cheap bastard.
Here, I'm gonna give you guys
Murmur to myself.
does this have that? That's not it.
And make a little one for what could it get me a pony? Damn cheap bastard.
How do I? Can you guys grab these tokens?
Uh,
I can.
let me go see.
Okay,
You
cool.
can?
Cool.
Let's
I
see.
can't.
Oh, you is it? Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I cannot. I cannot.
why is it not letting me adjust these?
You know, 'cause it's like immediately the warhorse that sheet just popped in front of me, and I'm like, oh, neat.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Oh, here we go. Okay, that's why. All players.
what's
I was
the
like, where the fuck is the thing to show me the stuff? Were you gonna ask?
Oh,
what
okay, I
is
can
the
move
ability
it
that
now.
you can use for gem dragons that have the wings that you could have? I don't think I have it in my thing.
Oh, what do you like the flight or?
Yeah, the flight ability. What's the flight ability called? Really quick. I just want to add it to my character. I accidentally forgot to.
Hold on.
Gem Dragon, right?
Yeah.
It's called Gem Flight. It's all the way at the bottom. Starting at level 5, you can use a bonus action to manifest spectral wings on your body. These wings last for 1 minute. I'm gonna paste it. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You have this too, Uzad.
Okay, I can actually grab them now. Yes. Thank you very much.
Nice,
Who's the
nice,
DM?
nice.
That's Mario Sack.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So he arrives with the horses, and will basically like lead you to the direction. He will point you in the direction of the mountain, and he'll also add this. He'll say, "There is an easy tunnel path to get to them. Should you be able to move through there? As far as I'm aware, they have not found it yet. So you should be able to very easily get to the top."
Mm,
Alrighty, let's go kill some fucking dwarves.
okay.
Yeah, when you ask, kind of.
No, I just feel like it's kind of like a kill zone or a kill box. If they did actually find it, you know. Yeah, tunnel.
The what now?
Oh yeah. The tunnel
Yeah.
path.
Yeah, it could be a kill box.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Then I advise you proceed with caution.
Yes. Do you have
Will do.
a? Is anybody a tank, or somebody that's
I am.
beefy? You are.
I
Okay,
am.
cool.
Kill them
Yeah.
all, Mario.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm very tanky.
What were you playing this time around, Yuri?
I am playing Battle Master Fighter.
Oh, okay.
Why are you at only 17 health?
I do not know, but I just feel my health.
Very tanky, at least health.
Listen.
Like a true
I am the
tank.
tank. Takes one hit. Ah!
But
That
The
yeah,
cleric is very stressed.
you guys have 2 horses. You may designate who uses what.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll grab one because I got the horses for everyone.
Could Mip just like
Actually, who has proficiency in riding a horse?
Not me, that's for sure.
Neither do I.
I'm a small as shit. I need someone to pick me up and put me in the horse, actually.
I don't think there is proficiency for riding a horse, is
Isn't there?
It's like cart, like it's like a carriage or
Oh,
cart, like
that's
driving
right.
thing.
Never mind. Then you're
Yeah,
fine. You're
yeah.
fine.
Honestly, what we could do, Mip, is we could just have you be on the on one of the shoulders of one of us as we ride on the horse. I think that'd work, right?
I mean, the horses can carry 2 people. That's not unheard of.
Yeah, you can have 2
Okay.
people on
Yeah.
a horse.
Before I leave, I want to
Mhm.
talk to this beautiful maiden at the bar.
Oh my god. Shut the
Turn.
fuck up.
What are you gonna say to him?
Oh no.
Before I was interrupted, did you listen to the song I was playing?
Oh, yes, I did. It was lovely. You play very well.
Thank you. You are the strawberry maiden I was thinking about.
Oh my god.
Give me give me a
Fucking
give me a
hell.
give me persuasion. Give me
Performance.
persuasion.
Fuck you.
Performance. Sure, give me performance. Performance works. Hit me with performance in the sense of
Why do I hear sirens?
she's it is
Oh god.
Actually,
It
how
is-
old is she?
how old is she? Old enough. She is an adult woman.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I love how that's a question after you hit on her.
She is. So here's how she is going to take this, because it's like it's not like she ignored the lyrics. Like it's like when she first heard the song, it's like, oh, you played so beautifully that she's all right with the lyrics. It's like she looked confused about it, but it's like, oh, this is nice. You tell her that's about you, and so she's like, she'll like laugh to herself, and she goes, really? Well, you don't. That's a lot to assume about me. I suppose I'll take it as a compliment.
That's a compliment, darling. I throw the fucking singular gold coin that bastard threw at me. Buy something nice for yourself, and I just leave.
She will thankfully not take this in a bad way. She'll kind of laugh to herself about it, and she'll bend down and pick the coin up and continue as she is.
Uzad will be the last to leave as he wants to finish his picture. And then he will close his book, pack everything up, and will put 2 gold coins on the table as a tip.
Oh wow! Thank you.
Like, he doesn't really say much, but internally he knows, I'm not the politest person. I put fear in normal people. I can at least be polite.
So he has to deal with Mib.
And the other one is...
All right, I'm not dealing with Mip. I don't got the patience for this.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Mib. You're gonna walk or something. I'd say
Sounds to me.
both girls on one horse and the boys on the other horse. Easy peasy.
Or I could just Or I
Mib,
could just
Mib,
summon a
like
cat.
Mib
I
just
will
murmurs
walk.
to himself. Mib just murmurs to himself. Damn
I will walk.
wait. Hold on, Mip. What's your canonical height?
it! 4 feet.
Damn it! I was gonna summon a cat and get you to ride the cat.
Oh my god.
So you're walking, Uzad, correct?
No, wait. Who's gonna fucking put me in the horse? I cannot fucking like get up there. Who's gonna pick me up and put me in the horse?
On
Fine, I
the
walk up
horse.
behind you, pick you up by the back of your collar, and put you on the horse.
I would not want to put you in the horse. That would be horrifying.
So,
Fools. And we are
I
back,
unhinged
chat.
the horse's
Hope
jaw.
my speech back was inspiring.
Oh god.
so Artemis will basically put you on the horse. You're strapped in, and with that, you guys are off. You'll basically go out for about a good 2 hours as you eventually find the path that Sir Byron was speaking of, and you will eventually find your way here. Hold on, allow me to place something. I'm going to put you
Play something. Apple bottom jean.
boots with the fur.
Is it
Yeah,
actually
bonus.
boats with the fur or is it boots with the fur?
Boots with the fur.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna grab this.
You know who I miss, Mario?
Who do you miss?
My man, my big dog, Corbingus.
Oh my god. Oh god.
So
That is sick.
as you are setting off here,
I like that Reasons immediately said no.
Well, I was actually gonna say like I was gonna walk immediately. It's not because the whole thing.
so after about 2 hours, you go through this little tunnel path. Thankfully, it is well hidden. You would kind of, as you're coming out here, there is a collection of trees where it is actually blocked from the line of sight, and you can see the structures that are like put up here. You can see these kind of unfinished stone walls that have been erected, and above, where there is like more completed things, you can see you can make out this really tall entrance. This thing is easily like a good like 30 foot high. I would say it's like something like just big kind of stone entrance that is jutting out from the side of the rock. And besides all that, you can see that there is a ballista pointed off. I would actually say it's more pointed towards this direction, where there would be a path moving along the side over towards here, left side. But you guys are able to make your way closer, and it doesn't seem like anyone has noticed you. How do you approach?
Can someone pick me up and put me down, please?
I would like to start.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie the horses to a tree.
Yeah.
And,
You're stealthing oak. That's really good stealth.
I'm gonna help Mip.
Dex
Um,
characters.
Let's go.
I'm definitely not gonna beat a rogue though, but I got really lucky with that roll.
Let's go. Oh, I have leather armor, so that means I don't have disadvantage. Let's go. Thank God.
As we approach
let's see.
this like mountaintop,
17. That's
do we
decent enough.
hear anything, Mario? Like are they making noises or something?
The most that you hear, there is a nice gentle blow of wind here. There's a slight
just gonna
falling of
test
snow.
Oh, Meep and Cano.
Okay.
Yeah, roll stealth. There you go.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh my god!
That's very good.
Hold on,
And
What
yeah,
can I
no
say?
pressure.
I'm just built different like me.
There you go.
You're out stealthing a rogue, Mip. What the frick?
Mip is quiet as fuck. What were you gonna do, Uzad?
Well, no, I was just testing something. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So
Actually, could I roll for
I'm-
perception?
perception. Yes, you can. But something like, for one,
Wait,
yes.
you have expertise. Did you use it on stealth or no?
No, they don't have expertise yet.
Yeah,
They're
it's
fifth
level
level.
6. Level 6.
Or was that bards that get it to level 1?
Yeah, bards get it
Yes.
at
Okay.
the level 1 or 2 or something like that.
I thought rogues did too.
Yeah, no, they get it, but a bit later.
No, they get expertise at level 1.
Do we?
Rogues?
Yeah,
Wait.
you
Oh,
get
wow.
expertise.
Wait, then I
at
should.
level 1.
Okay,
Mario,
shouldn't I?
you lied to me, man.
Well, I was
You get it?
looking.
I
I saw
told you.
expertise at level
Yeah, it's
6.
level
They're
1.
like,
It's level 1. They get a
Oh,
second
okay, okay.
expertise at level 6.
I'm just like thinking, just like, what the
Oh.
fuck? How is the rogue?
Because I was okay.
Cannot believe
Okay, so
Mario.
how many expertise do I get then?
It doubles
no.
You have 1 at level.
Yeah,
so
you
at
have
level 1,
can-
choose 2 of your skill proficiencies.
Yeah, 2
one
is
of your skill
my
proficiencies.
bad. Yeah.
Or one of your skill proficiencies in your proficiency with Thieves Tool. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any check and ability check you make that uses either of the selected proficiencies. Okay. I see it.
Okay, yeah. So
Um,
to put
so,
that
like-
in, click the cogwheel on your
I'm
character
already
sheet.
here.
Okay, good. And then
Yeah.
I would say stealth.
Check in the
Very
middle.
important. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at
center
your,
center bottom basically.
and you can pick another
Just-
one as well.
Yeah, you can pick 2.
Okay.
I would recommend doing like thieves tools if you're really going like whole monk or whole rogue kind of thing.
Yeah, so just deep tools and stealth.
But
That would
It's
be
it's your choice.
yeah.
That's the tool proficiencies, right? I've already got that.
Yeah. You know, it'd be like double your proficiency bonus with it.
Oh,
Yeah, like double it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be
So it's
like
like
extra
if
handy.
you use like thieves tools to do anything, you use your proficiency bonus with thieves tools over stuff.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Where are you?
It's
I
Honest,
think you manually have to enter that into the proficiency box instead of like the. So,
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because I don't think there's anything for proficiencies with tools. What you can do is like go to the cog for thieves tools, and you can go. Oh yeah, there's expertise on for the thieves tools. So if you go to the tool section on your main page, go to
Okay.
thieves tools and that little cog that pops up.
Okay.
Proficiency bonus. If you go proficiency, go to expertise. and you'll-
Oh, there you go. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
oh, nice.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
yeah. It
Oh
just
god, I just
metal?
held
metal.
it now at 10.
Nice.
Mario lying to people.
I'm
Classic
sorry,
Mario.
I was under the impression.
Alright,
Oh,
that makes
interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, rogues and bards both get it.
but
Oh, it's still saying question mark. Hold up.
I don't know why.
Actually, no, bards don't get it at first level. They get it at third.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Ah,
Well,
yes.
bards.
Okay, that works.
But
Nice. Holy
But
shit.
because you got stealth, so that would be a 10 instead. So that would be.
I still rolled a 13.
that's all right. So
Okay, we're gonna just take that.
regardless, feel free to roll that perception check as well, though.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. So, with a 10, you won't notice much from your position. I'm going to say that the party here, you guys are behind this structure. For Artemis, you move forward, and there is this crunch of snow beneath your feet. You're moving pretty stealthily until there was this like sudden crunch that you stepped into, and you will hear this kind of clank. You can't necessarily see it that well from the position that you're at. But you'll hear somebody like quickly hurry over, and from your guys' position, or no, you guys wouldn't completely be able to see him, I would say. But basically,
Unless
you'll hear like a gruff grunt. What languages do you speak, Artemis?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay. Does anyone here speak Dwarvish?
let's see. Nope.
Okay, question for the DM.
Yes.
Uh,
Are you a human or are you the answer?
Yes.
regarding the last.
A successful wisdom check allows the listener to
You
determine.
can
if the-
mimic the speech of another person or the sounds made by other creatures.
Okay.
So, do I hear his like his fucking grunt noise?
Uh huh.
Like, that's a question. Do I hear it?
I speak Dwarvish.
Yeah, you do hear it.
Okay, so I don't understand a single ounce of Dwarvish. Does that mean like I can just repeat what I hear, right?
Yes. I mean, like, I will say with that, you won't know what it means, but if you really intended to, you could repeat things that he said.
I speak Dwarvish.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
For Uzad, you will basically hear from up above, like to Artemis, you'll basically hear as they'll like call out, and to Uzad, you'll hear, "Oi, what's going down? What's going on down there?" And you'll 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 see him kind of kneel down on one like you finally start to see there is a brightish kind of red armor on this guy. There is a guy with this horned helmet that is looking down by this big ballista thing, and he will basically call out to you'll hear him kind of call out to some friends and go, "There's a big lizard down here," and so Artemis,
Hmm?
from your perspective, you have only heard like just garbled kind of noises come from this thing. You can finally, you're within eyesight of this guy. I'm going to say he's about like a good 30 feet up.
That was
Is he on
Uh,
a platform?
Oh, that's it.
he is on a platform.
Okay.
Could I use? Can I use gem flight to get up there?
You could.
Yes, I'd like to. I'm gonna use gem flight to get up there.
Okay.
Go directly into his
Oh.
face. All right, hi, dude.
Oh, we're going to say Yuri?
Oh no, I was just gonna say be kind. It's the Kano's first time, Mario. Just saying.
No,
Why did you word it like
What do
that?
you mean?
And then at the first turn, 70 dwarves roll initiative.
All 70 dwarf, everyone kills you. You suck. I hate you.
And the god of dwarves is there.
You have so little faith in me, Jesus.
Well, I mean,
Also, False Hydra, a real Hydra, 7 dragons that all hate the color
false
purple.
bro.
There is so from what you guys like from your guys' perspective, you guys are still hidden. This guy calls out to some friends behind him. You see, from your point of view, Artemis, you will see basically 2 other Dwergar are here. 2 dwarves. This does last about a minute for you there, but that's all good.
To the roof. That should get me to the
Duration of
platform, right?
Yes, yeah, you do reach
Yeah,
the
okay,
platform.
Okay.
So what happens is in this moment, he is basically gonna turn around. Like he has this moment where he goes, "There's a big lizard down there," and he like turns around and he just swivels back. And just from your perspective, it's just been like, and like he turns back, and you just see him like look at you, and he goes, "Arr!"
Oh my god.
"Give me, roll me intimidation real quick.
Intimidation? All right, sounds good.
Intimidation, just to see how does he react to this." Okay.
I told you my luck with rolls.
he he will look super confused. He's just like, so he is not intimidated by you in the least. So what you see him basically do is he looks at you and he looks back down at the spot where you are at, and you hear like this confused noise of just like he like mhm.
Can I reach out to have a handshake? Trying to give him a handshake. Make it even more confusing.
Give me persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah.
This is more him. Oh, wow.
Let's go.
He's going to. So, you reach out a hand to shake his. And he'll. Because you see him basically garble these words out. He kneels down, looks over, looks back at you, and he looks over towards his friends, and he gives like this. He'll give this shrug, but you see this big smile on his face. Like he's like, so Uzad, from your perspective, you hear him go, "Hey, there's a big lizard over here." He looks over, suddenly she's there. He goes, "What the fuck?" And he just he looks at you, and he just kind of laughs to himself, and he goes, "All right." And he goes to shake your hand, and he goes, he kind of like gives this big played up kind of like almost big bow where he just goes, "Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Lizard." And
Lady lizard.
and
Oh
when he
my
lets go of your hands, he like does these like this. It's constantly this thing of he is doing this big show of what the fuck is going on. Oh, he just kind of like turns over towards his friends, and he gives like these little jazz hands of just like, "Ooh."
Oh my god.
And so these other ones are going to begin to move forward. You can see
we're seeing this, right? We all are seeing this.
you can, from what your perspective, you can see him and Artemis. You can definitely hear like there is like well, you may not understand Dwarven. You can hear like he is very loud. He is very you hear a lot of just garbled noises. You hear movement, like you hear like the shift of armor, and from
Uzad.
Uzad's perspective, you will
What
also
are they
hear,
saying?
She's been noticed.
Oh.
We have to. You two do what you can. I will circle around and flank.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you want us to like go front and center?
And not answering questions, he's going to use most of his speed to,
Oh shit.
while still hidden.
Okay, for translator, you can translate.
Okay. Do
Also-
the dwarves speak common? Like the
They haven't
Whatever.
used common yet, from what you're aware.
You are not sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Mip. Mip, stand behind me if it gets
And-
dicey.
Dwarves are sprinters.
Nah,
He's going to use a dash action
I say help. Nah,
to
no
go
thanks,
80
lady.
feet, and we'll use a key point
Oh my god, okay, diamond.
to use another bonus action dash to move 120 feet while he's distracted to go around here.
Okay,
Uh,
while
Okay.
Like,
Well,
like the
he's-
moment he says like I'll flank around, and then he just immediately like really gets low and almost like he's like slithering or something under the ground, just moves through these points to get onto the other side.
You guys
use
are also
dash action to get it here.
okay.
while he's doing all that, since they're like preparing to flank, I'm gonna try something stupid.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. You're gonna
Also,
start playing your fucking lid.
You
Hello
created
there. I
Hey,
am
Felix.
a mountain inspector.
You're a what now?
I'm here
Oh
from the
my-
Dwarven Syndicate to inspect your mountain.
Hold on. You have created a second identity that includes documentation, disguises you, allow you to assume that
Oh
you can
my
forge. Okay.
god.
You can quickly gain agility to
Hello, Dro Lady Yara.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
came
so-
to say hi and drop another interesting
what we're gonna set
factoid.
up here.
Did you know that in
Because we have
2009
Uzad
Meredith Chivers,
moving in
a
here.
bonobo pornographer, discovered that
Ladanda, you
women
are
are quite
dashing,
aroused by the
you're
sight of
sprinting
chimps
in.
going at it?
I suppose. How are you approaching? Is my question.
Me?
I will say Ladanda, just in the
Mhm.
sense of, are you trying to look
I'm looking
intimidating
like
at all?
wait. I'm trying to like be behind the. I'm assuming this is like a cliff
Okay.
kind of thing. So I'm
Okay,
just like peeking, basically.
okay. What was
Yeah,
your
like
wisdom
I'm not. My stealth was 17, I think. Let me see, 17.
Okay. I'm gonna say like all the focus is here. You guys had like pretty high stealth rolls. You guys are quickly making your way up. By the time
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces faster than homebound.
by the time Mip is here, um Mip, you're going to basically call out with your you start giving your spiel of the mountain inspection.
My
Give me
mountain
persuasion.
inspection.
Legitimately give me persuasion.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro.
Oh my god. Okay. There is going to be this point where so Lodanda, they don't see you. Uzad, they do not see either. Mip has made himself like he has called out and made himself visible. And this guy is going to he's going to like kneel down and go, "You're a what?"
I am a mountain inspector, yes. I've been sent by the Dwarf Syndicate to inspect your mountain, see if it's up to code.
The Dwarf Syndicate.
Yes,
Is he speaking common now?
yeah,
He did. He has suddenly
Okay.
he has shifted to common here, where it's like he goes the what, and he's like the Dwarf Syndicate.
yes, I'm what's the word in English? Fuck.
Outside consultant.
I'm a diversity hire, sir.
What?
You do look a bit wee to be a dwarf.
Yes, I've been told. I'm a diversity hire, sir. I'm just
Are
here
you
to
with the
do my
Lady
job.
Lizard here?
Yes, she forgive the ignorance of my partner. She's new to the business. She was just trying to uh give you a handshake and introduce herself.
Okay. I. Are you aware that? Are you aware of anything? Who? How did you even find this place?
Sir, this mountain has been known for like 200 years. So you
This
know,
mountain has been known for
like
known for what?
in the maps, you know, the documentation. I have all the documentation with me if you wish to see it, sir.
He's going to. He's gonna look over towards his friends, like confused as fuck. He goes, "You know what? I would love to see that. I would love to see what the fuck you have written down. That makes no. Get over here." He's going to. He's going to actually. I want that to be put in the back. He's going to start to make his way over. And him and his friends are going to. Yes.
How tall is this like mountain range here?
I will say that section's about like 20 feet high up.
20 feet high.
So
Could I be able to
this
climb it?
area. Mhm.
Would I be able to climb it?
Sure.
Okay. All right. I have 40 feet of movement, so I should be able to make it up fully.
Oh yes, actually, yeah. You can make that up in turn. So he's going to basically call out, and he goes, "Yeah, you come up here, and we'll sort some things out."
Excellent, sir. I'll make my way up there. How did I fucking move? Like, how did like the with the feet thing and shit?
What do you mean the feet thing?
Like the
If you like click your token and then right click it, you can get a yellow arrow.
oh, excellent. That's what
and
I
every
wanted.
right click will give you a section of like walking.
Yeah.
Thing.
Okay, but like, yeah, why are you moving, Yari? Because like, you're hidden. You're still hidden, right?
Yeah, I was still hidden, but I mean, if you're already talking to them and going in there, I'm just.
Oh, are you just you're gonna pop up?
Yeah, when Mip
he's
gets into
he's
the
gonna
picture,
go.
I'm just gonna start walking.
He's going to put his hands up and he goes, "Whoa, who the fuck are you?"
Well,
Hi, good sir.
who the fuck are you, lady?
I am yes. That's all I'm
The
saying.
band? He's gonna go.
Yeah,
What?
for the
Who?
band.
I go behind them like, whoa, who the fuck is this lady?
Oh my god!
What do you mean? I'm traveling with you. Shut up.
I don't know this lady, sir. I'm just here to inspect your mountain.
He's still aiming for
Oh my gosh.
I believe the cone is done at the edge of the thing.
Oh, is it?
I'm assuming so because it's
Alright.
reaching out.
Okay. Just still need to get a little closer.
So there's just there's a commotion where he kind of puts his hands up and he's like, "Hey, did you see her coming up?"
No, I'm scared shitless, just as you are.
Where did you come from?
I was sent here by what's the name of the town, by the way? That we were
The
just at?
town is I'm gonna make up a name right now. It's called Bricklemeyer.
Bricklemeyer.
That's not
I
a
was
realistic
sent-
name.
That's
Shut
not
up.
real.
My immersion.
Not real. Made that up.
I was sent here by the humble lord of Bricklemeyer to request audience with you, good sir.
You are what? He is going to.
I believe that you desire to purchase the rights of exploitation of this mine. Is that correct?
Hey, lady, this mine has been in Dwarven documents for a while. I don't think they need to purchase the rights.
I'm gonna be honest here. Mip is really fucking up my plan.
There is this moment when you say that you were brought by the Lord of Bricklemeyer, where he is going to draw a blade. You're going to basically see him.
No, there's no need to get hasty, sir.
He is.
I just come here to talk.
Hey, so
No, he's not going to pull out a blade. He's going to basically. You're going to see like a bludgeoning tool come from his side, where you see somewhat like similar to a club. He's going to pull it out, and he goes, "Listen here, fish face. I'm going to tell you what you're going to do. You're going to march down those stairs, and you're going to go straight back to Bricklemeyer, and you tell your lord there that he can.
No, he's not my lord.
I don't give a fuck who he is. You can tell him to take the fucking blunt edge of this maul and shove it straight up his asshole until he comes forth and gives us what we want."
And what's what you want, sir? I'm gonna take out a little.
Oh, we've made it very clear what we want.
Well, I mean, he didn't mention. That's why I'm asking you, and I'm gonna put this in this document that I'm writing right now.
Mip in his mind is like, damn, I will actually love to see that cheap bastard do that with the axe, but doesn't say it.
I'm gonna actually.
Okay, while you're dealing with this weird
Nip,
moment, I'm just gonna move here with my associate until you're all done, so we can review the documents together.
So what it is what you want, sir? You're saying that
We want what we're owed. That's the whole point of why we're here.
Wait. What do you mean what you're owed?
He's gonna fucking
Please
put his
explain.
hand towards. He's gonna fucking put his hand towards his head, and he goes, "What? What is this? What is he? Why does he?"
I do not know, sir. Are you owed something? Please explain.
Yeah, I'm pretty aware that you don't know. Because if you knew, then why would you just come here alone? Also, who? He's gonna fucking. he's gonna take a moment and he goes, "Oh, so what's your fucking? Wait. There's a lot of questions here. Who the fuck is the Dwarven Association? How would you even? We only established ourselves 2 weeks here."
Immediately, everything is starting to crumble. Uzad's going to run up aware and will give out his breath weapon in a thunderous scream.
Give me.
No, you need to give me
a
dexterity saving throw of 13.
13. There are 3 of them, so I will go. This is going to be normal. 7, 18, and 13. Only one of them.
So 2 successes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess the chicken was been too roasted for you, huh?
Immediately this thunder scream is gonna come out and will one guy will take 2 damage, the rest will take 1 damage. That is the worst damage roll I ever had.
Since it's like, 2 damage, can they just go like, "Hey, what the fuck you doing, man? What the fuck?"
So you're going to step out. You're going to blast the thunder out. There is a kind of loud pop that it described to me the thunder breath.
I think it's like immediately you'll just see him like mainly breathe in, and it will be like, I would say something like that. It's like a Fusro Da or something like that, where it's
basically
loud,
just
like sonic break, and it's just pure concussion damage.
There's a moment where like the 2 on the sides kind of grab at their ears, and the guy in the middle will swivel around and just go, "Who the? Did you just fucking sneeze on me? What the fuck was that?" And at this point, I'm going to open up initiative here.
Oh shit.
I would also like to say that I would not be finished.
Oh, you're not. Okay, yeah,
Because
go
I
right
also
ahead.
believe with new draconic breath weapon rules, I can also separate one of my attacks. Yeah, I can replace one of your attacks with the exhalation of magical energy. So technically, it's not
Okay,
like a full
sure.
powerful breath weapon. He is then going to get in there and immediately, the guy that's been mainly talking,
Yeah, the guy in the middle.
he's going to focus on him, really, and will pull out his Kinsei weapon, which is the scimitar. And
Okay.
do a strike. Is this a surprise attack?
I will give you this. Yes, this is a surprise attack.
Okay, so this would give me advantage, I believe, right?
I think so, yeah.
Or no, since it's like the loud weapon already. Oh well, I'll do.
The Dwarven
Scimitar?
Syndicate. The
That is
Durmatoy.
25 to hit.
25 to hit. Very good. That definitely does hit.
And that is 10. That is max damage to
Holy
make up for the
shit.
breath weapon. And then I will use my bonus action to kick him in the face.
Okay, yes, you can.
Or to not kick. No, yeah, oh fuck it, we'll do kick. Which is a natural one. But it's okay.
Ooh. Are you popping a key point for this?
No, this is the free bonus action I get.
Oh, free bonus. Okay. I was about to say, do you have another one?
I'm sorry, I want to take that back. I want
Yeah.
to use a key point for flurry of blows.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure I get this right. Do I actually have to hit? Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, the first kick swipes over, but then using it as a distraction for a second kick. That is an 18.
I would like you to give me
For 9 bludgeoning.
athletics here.
Okay. Can I do acrobatics?
Sure.
Okay. 16.
So, what's going to happen here? You kick him for 9. You are going to kick him so, you are going to... So you come in, you do the burst, it fucking slams against him, he turns around, you swing the scimitar down, it hits into his, left shoulder, you see him slump, and he kind of, the blow is so hard, it's not breaking through the armor, but you see him just, as he, crumples down, he falls to one knee, and as he gets down, you kick him in the face, he starts to tumble down the stairs, and you just hear, this clang as his body just tumbles down, and he will crack his neck and die. So he is going to
say non-lethal, but
if you wish to keep it non-lethal, you can. He will be knocked out now.
Okay, I'll catch it.
Yeah. He is going to fumble down the stairs and be knocked out as you catch him to the side going down.
Oh man, I didn't get his signature.
Fucking So, now we can roll initiative with these other two.
Yay!
Does the Dwarven Syndicate have to roll initiative?
Yeah, give me initiative anyways.
Holy shit, natural.
Holy shit.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Wait.
I will.
Let me tell Karno how to roll initiative.
Wait.
Right now.
Because
I think they
Kana had
dinner.
to. I was going to say.
Oh, she stepped out.
I know.
Okay.
Yes, she had to step out. I will
she
say
went to have dinner. I guess. Yeah.
We could take a break right here.
We should take a break right here. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we can take a break and stretch your legs, get something to drink if you need to. If I could maybe grab a snack.
I'm gonna make
Um,
myself dinner in that case.
yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Doesn't take like more
Um,
than 10 minutes.
Wait, am I
Yeah.
really quiet?
You are very quiet.
Really?
Did they
Slightly.
mean
Like
did time
when you
did time
speak.
mean you, or did you mean Con? or
No,
did you mean Con?
Time meant reasons.
Oh,
They just said
Yeah.
Dragonborn though.
I mean,
And
when
we're
she
both
said
Dragonborn.
that, Kano was not here. So and you were talking, so I'm
Oh,
assuming it was you.
How am I so quiet though? What?
I mean, I have you at 200%, and you sound kind of quiet at the moment to me.
What the fuck?
I cannot do anything else. And yeah,
yeah, I
time
mean
says
reasons.
she
Oh,
means
okay,
you.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm maxed out on
So
stuff. What the fuck?
increase your gain a bit if you can.
I'm gonna have to do it on Corsair's software
Probably
because I'm already like maxed on my gain on Discord.
on Discord. Okay. Maybe open the Windows thingy, like right click,
Okay, I'll be RP.
sound settings. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then go
Yeah,
to
my
more
mic
sound
boost
settings.
is maxed on Corsair.
Mm,
What were you saying, Gary? Windows.
yeah, Windows, and then you go to recording, and then let me send you a picture.
Hold on, I will also be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Message here. I usually put that one at 70, because if I put it higher, it starts picking up all the noises in the room. So you'll have to play around with it until you get like a level that you're comfortable with. Hey, Mr. X-Fan. Hello. We don't have the music bot at the moment because we're doing D&D, but that request will be saved for tomorrow.
Good sound, you said, or?
Oh, so basically, which Windows do you have? 10 or 11?
Uh,
I think it's kind of the same.
10?
So, okay. So,
No, I'm pretty sure I still have Windows 8.
oh, okay. So, mm, press the Windows key and type sound settings. And that should open a window with your sound settings. And oh my god, how does it look in Windows 8? Let me see. It's either that or when you see the little speaker on the bottom right, right click that and click sound settings. And then there should be an option that says more sound settings, and that opens this little window.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. And then go to recording, select your mic, and go to levels and increase that a bit if you can.
It maxed out.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the headset.
Do you have
I got sound playback recording. Got my headset there. Go to properties, levels, maxed out at 100.
That's wild. Unsure. I do not know then, because you sound slightly soft spoken, I guess. Not sure why.
Oh no, Windows 10. Never mind. I do have Windows 10.
Do you have automatic gain on Discord? That could also be a thing. So on Discord, go to your audio settings. It's called voice and video on Discord. And then scroll down, and there is one setting called automatic gain control.
Yeah, that's turned off.
Oh, turn it on, because that will boost your audio a bit.
Okay, how do I sound now?
There we go. Now you sound way more clear.
Okay, shit.
There you go. Perfect.
I know you have it 2200 up, not that bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
You did get
that's
super
wild.
boosted. Yeah, you're literally like twice as loud now.
Fuck
which
yeah.
is perfect. Which is perfect.
I'm about to
actually.
scream!
Oh, you can, yeah.
No.
No, but you're fine. Right now, you're very, I would say,
Ooh.
pretty audible.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom, so give me like one BRB moment. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Man. Now I can at least understand what you're saying. Wow, okay. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, new Final Destination movie is coming out. Neat.
Okay, I'm back. I went to grab
Welcome
a
back.
beer.
Huh?
Grab the beer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
No, not that. I'm watching a customer states compilation of like car stuff, and it looks like someone hasn't had an oil change in like 14 years.
For
It-
what? How?
That's just an estimate. It just looks like it. It's so bad. It looks like it's gummed up the engine or something like that. It's crazy.
Interesting.
No, they added vegetable oil to the engine. Holy shit.
That vegetable oil? Are you kidding me? The fuck?
It's another one where someone added cooking oil instead of... What the fuck? Oh my god, it's slime!
How are you doing, Reasons? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in like eons.
It's been years. No,
It's
but
been.
I've been doing okay.
That's good. I'm glad.
Been mainly
How's the-
distracted
Right.
with work.
That's even better. At least you're getting paid.
Yeah, getting paid, happy with my payment, but
Did you
I
ever
have some
take that
gripes about my coworkers.
management position thingy?
To be honest, it's gotten to a point where I'm just happy being a technician out in the field.
Hmm.
Really? Like
I honestly-
that's
Yeah. No, sorry. Go on.
like that's my main job is that I fix like pool equipment and shit and install
Right.
pool equipment. And then
I mean, as long as you're happy with it and it fulfills you, like personally,
yeah.
I think that's fine. And also, like, it feeds you, right? Like, it puts food on your plate. It's
Oh yeah,
well
no, it
paid.
puts food, but I'm not hurting with like money or anything like that right now or I'm in a very, very comfy situation.
That's very nice. I'm glad.
But there's no flex, not really trying to flex here.
No, not
And-
flex taken.
All you brokies out there. And
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll get a job, I guess.
what color is your Bugatti?
Well, my Hot Wheels is like blue. Checkmate, bro kids.
Wow. But yeah, no, this has been kind of more looking into getting really just happy being outside. Don't really care for the manager position. Honestly, it's almost to a point where it's like I'd rather have a point where I can just do shit more myself, which I can do.
Right.
Because
I mean,
I've discovered that I cannot rely on a lot of my coworkers.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
No,
I know.
it's literally insane. There's
I know.
there's a warranty claim that I've asked the same person 3 times on 2 parts for
Oh my
multiple
God.
days, and he's been saying it has gotten so busy. I did it when I was in the store. Took me 15 minutes, and I barely knew what I was doing.
Bruh.
Like within it there. They both got approved for warranty change. I'm able to get someone a new pool pump for their above ground pool because of the issue that their old one has. And it's like I can go out and change the shit. And I asked this guy to do this thing and he doesn't do it. And he's like, "Oh, it's been so busy." And so most of the times I come back to the store, he's in the back office with his foot on the desk watching stuff on his phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting here like, "No,
Bruh.
you can't do that and just say it's been busy."
Bruh. Come on.
It's,
I hate that shit, man. When I was working
yeah.
at the other company, and this was not a coworker because this was a company we were working with, and I needed them to sign a budget that they asked us for, right? But I needed like we sent them the budget, and I need them to approve it. And I literally called the lady that does that, her boss, the boss of her boss. I sent them emails like to everyone else, like everyone in that chain of command, they would not fucking do shit. I had to tell my boss, like, bro, I've been asking for this for a month because the client needed to pay, right? But they needed the budget, and these fuckers were not like they were just not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, because my boss was like pressuring me to do something, and I'm like, dude, I've done everything I can. They just don't answer. Like they tell me they're gonna send it to me, and they just don't. And I call them again, and they ignore me, or they tell me they're gonna send it. So I need you to step in because they're just, I don't. I think they're just ignoring me like purposely. You know, like they.
Yeah.
It's wild. Like, come on, man. Oh
But yeah,
my god.
because it's also one downside is that I've been relying on trying to find a part for like a pool pop-up cleaning system, which is just basically the cap for it.
Right.
It's just like a plastic cap that I can undo a ring, take the old one out, put the new one in, tighten it back up, and it's done. It's like a 5-minute fix. And
Right.
it's been taken a week to get it. And I'm
Bruh.
just like I'm annoyed, the customer's annoyed, and I'm like constantly thinking is like, this is not how we're supposed to be doing business
Yeah.
with it. I'm just like, this should have been ordered the moment I asked for it. But we're not getting
Yeah.
it. I don't know if it's a supplier issue or no one's answering, like actually taking this shit seriously, or
Right.
it's always crazy.
Yeah. I know the pain, dude.
Ugh. And I'm here trying to like improve my shit, be a
Welcome
better
back.
technician, get things fixed.
Right.
Like I was even like thinking about doing like what about all 3 raisins? What?
What are you talking about, Ru? What?
But yeah, there was a point where I was even like thinking about looking into getting a HVAC certification to like work on heat pumps more onto that
Oh.
for shit like that.
Mm.
All 3 choices. Laziness, unknowing, chaos. Yeah, could be all 3. No, in my luck, it's most likely all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Having some issues with the job or something, or
It's coworkers and stuff. Like I have gripes about my coworkers with it. Sometimes it's just a point where I'm just like, get me the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Yeah, it. Like I'm okay. It's working. It's most of it. Like some of it's retail. Like most of the job is retail. So like you can understand that the pain of that for anyone that's
yeah.
ever worked with retail.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And the moments when I'm out of the store actually doing repairs, like that's where I'm like basically happy.
Yeah, that's
Like,
pieces.
like I'm in the store, I'm fine. I can be polite. The customers aren't a problem with it. It's just the mood of my coworkers brings it so fucking far down.
Oh my god.
Because it's just
Honestly-
like, it's ugh. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry, Gunnar.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
you're back. Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No, you're
No
good. You're
problem.
good. You're good.
No worries.
I'm having more fun playing MIP than I did playing Ulfric.
That's fine.
What exactly happened when I left?
We have initiated
chaos.
combat.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Was that me?
Oh,
or
was that me? No, I think that
oh,
was
that was
me.
Mario.
Sorry, I had
Yeah.
a program in the background and I think it fucking shat
Exploded?
itself, so that was probably me.
Okay.
Very sorry if that was audible on stream. Fucking
Working on your like ability, going up to them and giving a handshake. I decided to flank around while Meep and what was your character's name?
Lao. You
Lao.
can say Lao. Yeah.
Okay, Lao decided to go more the front end while Lao was still stealthing. Meep came up with an idea of like mountain inspector. Upon there, the guy was like, iffy on the story, but it was kind of working at a point. But then it just started to crumble down, and I jumped in, breath weaponed, sorted the guy at the ballista, kicked him in the face, and he fell down the stairs.
Okay.
And now he is knocked out, and we were just about to get into combat.
Nice.
Yeah. Feel free to roll initiative here.
Oh, I have to roll initiative. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is my initiative? Oh, right there. 8. I have a feeling I failed.
No, you're fine. You're just like low.
Oh, okay.
There's no fail or pass with initiative.
Really, I thought there was a fail, like a not one.
You're just last. That's it. That's like there's
Oh.
no critical failures on initiative technically. Mario does reward natural 20s. I don't know what he does for natural ones. I think he just die immediately. But no, technically rules as written, there really is no critical fails or successes on initiative. Mainly,
Yeah.
it's just a roll plus your dex. That's really it. Or a dex. It's just a dex check.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
And technically, rules as written, you can't really crit fail or crit pass a skill check.
Yeah. Like no worries on the. I would not want to double down on just like. Also, like you're last and you suck. Fucking
Your armor on ties and now you're
actually it all breaks and everyone laughs. Everyone points at you and laughs.
Two bags of holding appear in your hand, and one jumps in the other one, and then a black hole just sucks you up.
Let's go.
Yeah, so basically, I guess catch us all up in the moment. Just fucking Mip convinced them that they were inspecting something here. The dwarf was super fucking confused as to what the hell he was talking about. As they were like, as Mip was approaching, Lau had basically come up the steps. They were distracted by everything. Uzad steps forward, blasts them with a breath weapon, and then walks towards the middle one, knocks him down the stairs. He's knocked out.
I did go
They are getting
non-lethal.
ready. It was non-lethal. He is still alive. But the other dwarves are getting ready, and at the same time, I will say this. In this direction, you hear the clank of metal. As in, you can hear a whirl kind of going on of... There is this sudden, like... How would I describe this noise? I will say... For Uzad, Mip, and Artemis here, from across the room, or across the field here, you can basically hear the grind of metal, and you can see a wire pulling something up. But from there, you basically just have these two Dwergar here. Uzad, it is your turn again with that nat 20. What would you like to do?
Okay. I at first, not being very charismatic. Persuasion, not -1 to
What do
it.
you mean? That's like super charismatic.
I will, in common, will mainly say, I have left him alive. Put down your weapons if you wish to have the same fate.
Give me persuasion.
Fantastic. 10.
I will say roll with advantage out of the fact that your other allies here, I am assuming, are not attacking.
Okay. 8. So 10.
I'll say this much. They're going to hold on to their weapons. They're not going to move. You can see that they are... Basically, they position themselves in a way where as the wire is coming up, or like as this wire is kind of moving, you can see both of their eyes, they'll look at each other, look towards their friend down the stairs, look towards this area, and then look at you. And you will see them kind of shuffle back a bit, trying to, like, not necessarily get too close to you, but they're not letting go of their weapons just yet.
Okay.
So they do understand common. Okay, cool.
They do.
Oh yeah, he was talking.
Yes, yeah.
cool.
There was a sorry. That was also established at one point. Of
Okay, great.
Mip spoke to them in common, and they started speaking back.
Okay, my conditions were put down your weapons.
Mhm.
They did not put down their weapons.
They did not put down their weapons. This is correct.
They hesitated
And-
though.
But they did not.
But also that might mean that they would be willing to with a bit more persuasion.
Okay. I will hold my action
Okay.
to... I will hold my action, my attack action, if any other Duragard shows up with lethal... does something with... to harm anyone in the party.
Okay.
If any Duragard. Or Duragard adjacent and ally. I'm wording this, putting a lot of words in this.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're. I know what you're spitting. I get what you're saying. So, holding action. Mip, what are you doing?
Fuck. I'm gonna throw persuasion too.
Okay. What do you say to him? Oh my god.
Nice.
The Dwarven Syndicate does not condone any of the actions that transpire here, nor does it have any connection to the actions that has transpired here.
What?
There is a murmur from the guy to the right of Uzad, or he just goes, You just basically said the same thing twice. I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm trying to say in legalese is that I don't know this two bumfucks. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm as surprised as you are, matter of fact. I'm a victim too.
Oh my gosh.
Is just groans a little. He's still playing this card.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
The
No,
Dwargar
actually-
will not. Oh?
Oh, I mean, does that count
Go
as an
ahead, go
action,
ahead.
right?
Not necessarily. That's basically you speaking, so I won't say that's necessarily an action. Is there anything else that you would like to use?
Can I add performance to that action? Like me saying, I'm a victim too, you know?
How do you? Okay, you know what? Sure, sure. Hit me with performance. So this is basically your.
Kind of bullshit.
Are you attempting to like just basically be dramatic? Very much play this up.
I'm
Yeah.
a victim.
Yeah, basically. Like, I'm as
Alright.
surprised as you are. You know, I'm. What the fuck's going on? Fuck!
Oh no!
They
Oh my gosh.
are just they're just so fucking confused right now. They're so
That was
actually
bad.
what they're going to do is to put some distance between themselves and all of this. Ladanda has not killed their companion. They are going to, while looking towards Uzad and Mip, they're just going to basically use their action, or not their action, they're going to use their turn to move down the stairs. They want to be, you can see that they are basically looking towards the elevator, and they're going to basically move down and get to a position where they are no longer visible from that viewpoint.
Right. Right.
Ladanda, is there anything else? Is there anything? you would like to
Yeah,
do?
I'm gonna ask them. Okay, before all of these escalated unintentionally, uh, the good sir here was saying that you guys did your part and were expecting payment. Can you elaborate on that?
Hold on.
'Cause I am not aware of that part, so I would like to know if we are being swindled, basically.
And do something that's
They're
fishy.
going to basically say,
Oh,
we've been put in service and
thank you
we've
for the
been doing
follow,
our part.
Adeline.
The
Right? Service
Lord
for
has-
what?
we're merely serving the Lord of Frost, Zarn.
Right? Who's that?
And
Do I know that? Question mark? Am I aware who that is?
You would not know that name.
Okay. Does that sound like a Dwergar name or a human name?
Give me history.
Okay.
Would I be able to step in and do history instead?
You could give me history.
All right, cool.
19.
Okay.
Oh,
I
don't
would
need
say
to
that does not sound like a Dwergar name to you.
Okay. I see. This lord, I'm just gonna confirm, this lord you speak of, is he a Dwergar? Too?
He'll shake his head no.
What was the service that you were performing for them?
Artemis, are you also rolling history on this, or?
I don't think I need to if it's a because
Okay.
we just rolled a
I mean,
19, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, you can if
Also,
you
I'm
want.
having a hard time finding it.
Oh, okay. So it's also in the skills where you roll stealth. It's there.
Got it. Okay, cool. 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodness.
What languages do you speak again?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay.
So I
You won't
can't
know
talk to
the
you.
origin to this name.
Oh, okay.
You basically just know you'll get what Ladanda knows as well. Just like you
Okay.
know that that's not a dwarven name. But it sounds kind of vague. Like, how would I describe this? Yeah, I'll basically say you know it's not dwarven.
Okay.
It's a filthy giant.
So, in this time, I guess because this is I'm looking at this from the 6-second moment. I don't want to.
Right. Yeah. No, I get you.
There. So Artemis, is there anything that you want to do in this point of time? Like it's.
I'd like to ask them what the Lord of Frost looks like.
He is going to make a motion like this with his hands, where he is going to basically he's going to basically hold his hands up, big, he is going to basically say.
Okay.
Oh, is he a Goliath?
No, bigger.
A giant?
Aye.
Okay.
Oof, okay. Interesting. Hmm.
Is there anything else that you would like to do, Artemis?
No, I think I'm good. Actually, hold on. I want to take the
Ooh,
ballista and
yes.
aim it towards the door.
Okay,
Is that
you
possible?
could do this. Yes, yes, I will say with your turn,
Okay,
you are
okay.
basically moving it towards the door.
Or aiming it towards the door, yeah?
Yes,
This is
Okay,
all
cool.
right. North, technically.
yes, north direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You start to basically move that ballista over. See, pop it like about right there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't trust that noise that came from the door.
Right. Wait,
Okay,
so
I end my turn though.
No, it's fine. They didn't answer my question though. I asked them what they were doing for them.
We've been put into service.
So you've been forced to work?
He's going to give a nod, and at this point, Artemis question.
What's that?
I will say that moving the ballista is using up your movement here.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to hold action to basically fire, or how would you like to approach this?
Let's explain that because I don't know.
How does that
it's
work?
kinda-
I don't know
yeah.
that.
So basically, in your turn, you have three things you can do. You can do all three. By the way, you have movement, you have a bonus action, and you have an action. Right?
Okay.
You also have free actions, which is like cheating or uncheating your sword, grabbing something like a small item, etc. Those don't count. You can do as many technically, depending on the DM. You ask, and they will tell you. So you can hold an action to do something if something happens. So, for example, I'm just speedballing here, right? If a monster comes through the door, you could hold your action to attack it as soon as it shows up, right?
Okay.
And that would happen. That will happen even if it's not your turn. If the trigger happens, you do the thing you said you would do, basically.
Okay. So yes, I'd like to hold my action then. Though, could I also do a thing where hold on, let me go through my inventory really quick. I want to figure something out really quick.
Okay.
Could I? This is gonna. Oh wait, no, I'm not a artificer. Never mind, that won't work. Okay, yeah, I'll just hold my action for the attack, then using the
Yeah.
ballista. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if I could use a rope and my flask of oil, and attach it to the arrow and the ballista. But no, that's something an artificer could do.
I mean, you can do that.
I mean, you
You
could.
don't have to be. You don't have to be an artificer, right? You can do it because
Yeah.
a flask of oil is an item that you can use to like spread oil on the floor or make something flammable, etc. Right? So you can do it. That's something you can do. If you want to tie it up to the ballista bolt, it's probably gonna take your action. So you.
Okay, then I'd lose it. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. I'll just stick with the ballista bolt then, or the ballista, and hold my action.
Other thing
Depending
is
on Mario.
main thing you could do with holding action. Honestly, if you wanted to put oil on it, I'd allow it as like a free action, just basically like coating the arrow in oil real quick before you fire. Should you so wish, up to you. But I would say holding action, usually you like declare like, oh, should blank thing happen, then I will do this on my next turn, kind of thing. It's part of it is basically your reaction, which you also have other thing you could do, like you get like 1 reaction per round, basically.
Yeah.
But so
But yeah, you have to declare what the trigger is, basically.
yeah, like earlier, Uzad had
Oh.
basically said, "Oh, if any Dwergar try attacking, then I'm going to attack back," kind of thing. Or if
Okay.
anything, like if anybody tries attacking, basically, I'm going to attack back. So it's like a
You have to
thing
set a
of
condition.
you could. So if you're like establishing a thing of like, oh, when somebody pops out the door, I'm firing, kind of thing.
Right. I'm gonna
But,
look at who thought, and I'll tell them. I think maybe the bad guys here are the giants, not the dwarger.
Honestly, that would make sense.
so
Are you there, reasons?
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. I said, I was telling Uthot, I think the bad guys here are the giants, not the dwergar. They seem to be using them.
Insight
It's why are you saying
on everything with this.
are you?
I will
inciting
insight on
fire?
everything with this.
Oh my
The
Okay,
god.
vibe of the Dwergard giving the answers.
Give me,
The
yeah,
mics
give
are
roll
off,
insight
chat.
for me.
I'm gonna vibe check this. 12.
Oh
Uncertain.
Uncertain.
Oh my god.
It could be they are lying and you're believing them.
I want to throw insight as well.
Can I also throw insight? Just all of us? Just
Sure,
immediately all
you guys-
insight?
Oh
Okay.
my god. I guess we're all inciting this shit.
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19.
Yeah.
I would say that the
13.
Dwergar seem sincere. They
Okay.
seem genuinely frightened. Like the main things that you can gather is just basically like. I'll also say this much: insight is not like an automatic like lie detector kind of thing, but it is basically I'm giving you what you're getting from
Hints.
the situation of just
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Dwergar themselves seem very frightened by what is going on. They basically have given you like these details of like, okay, there's giants telling us what to do. They seem pretty shook up by whatever's coming up towards this elevator. And that's mainly the main things that you can piece from this thing.
Okay.
On this, oh yes,
Sorry. I guess it's then. It'll be done on my turn. Whatever's happening now.
okay. On the start of your turn,
Hmm.
you will hear a click from the metal as you, from your position reasons, from Uzad's position, you can basically see there is a large metal cage, and there are these 2 wires up on top, like thick wires of metal, and you
Oh.
can see technically 6 figures. You are going to see 2 large figures stepping forward. I'm going to say they're about 10 feet tall. You can
That's
see
a-
these 2,
It's a very
Oh.
big dwergar.
and followed behind.
Abominable.
And so you see these big white, almost gorilla-like figures step forward, and they will come out with a grunt and just look around. They will lock eyes with Uzad being the first one there. And Uzad, do you understand giant?
No.
You do not. You will just hear these low grunts kind of come from them where they point out towards you and they go as they like start to like just mutter something and move forward. They're
I'm gonna
going
look
to
at this boy over here. What are they saying?
I have a
They're
question
looking
for you
for
guys.
us.
Oh, go ahead.
Should we attack them?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Are they a threat? Do I execute? What do we do?
I say, oh, you know what? They're not going to move yet because they have not gotten their initiative. Boom. Boom. I want to roll these two.
Good luck beating mine.
Good luck beating. Yeah, that's
Honestly,
fair.
they will
Shut
fucking need it.
Oh
wow.
That one immediately dies.
Oh my god, let's go! Oh god.
So, Uzad, you see
Um,
these two big fuckers step forward.
I will see them.
Mhm.
Smile cockily. And in Draconic, does anyone else besides Artemis understand Draconic?
I do not. I understand primordial. I don't know if that serves for anything.
No.
I only speak common because
Okay.
I refuse to learn other languages because I'm a filthy
Wow.
racist. I mean,
He's xenophobe. He will say, "Your words are ugly. Speak a more civilized language." And
You say this in Draconic?
I do.
You hear one low, like kind of low, go low and grunt. Ugly in Dwarven.
Oh god.
Oh,
I will.
There are centuries of beef behind that.
Wait,
I know.
Hold on. Okay.
Being a monk, I would have a form of at least understanding between the beef of giants and dragons, and I've used it as a form of goad.
Oh my god.
No, that definitely fucking works. They're looking at you. You pissed two of them off real bad.
So
I'm going to move 20 feet forward.
Okay.
I will then use my bonus action of using a key point for patient defense,
Ooh.
which allows me to take the dodge action as a bonus action,
Okay, okay.
and I will hold my attack action for one of them decides to come up here and show who's boss.
Oh my
okay.
god.
But the answer is a me,
Mamma mia.
and the one who's manning the ballista.
can I use
That's
my
true.
held action?
Actually,
Can I use my held action? Is that possible?
that you can. If you
Okay.
wish, you may fire. I will
I don't
basically
want to.
yes.
I don't want to fire on the giants. I want to fire on the roof that's above them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That you can actually. You know what?
Let's
I
go.
will allow. This one is not even going to. So
Okay.
I will say that you're somewhat good, markswoman here.
Mhm.
You know your way around the bow and stuff, and this is definitely very different. But this is a massive structure. There, it's going to be you're competent enough to be able to land a hit on just stationary kind of building. You position the ballista as they come in. You fire on it. It is going to basically land in the middle of the brickwork and cause part of the ceiling to start to crumble down. I'm going to have all of them do deck saves.
Oh boy.
And what I want you to do for me
Okay.
is you have your dice on the side here.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like you to roll me 2d12.
2d12s. Okay.
2d12.
You can actually. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on
Okay.
top of that,
Yeah.
hit me with your sneak attack. Hit me with the sneak attack damage. So you can
Okay,
just
so
click on your.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so that will be a total of 15. If they succeed, I'm gonna say they're gonna have to beat a 15 to dodge out of the way of this.
To be fair, it is a roof falling on top of them, so I mean it makes sense.
Yeah. They are immediately below it, and they need to scoot the fuck out. So, should they succeed, they will still take half damage. This will be the first two Yeti, 1, 2. They're gonna fail. The Dwergar here. 1, 2, both fail, and the Winter Wolves. 1, 2. Okay, they succeed.
I'm so glad the wolves succeeded. Okay, we're happy now.
It's kind of funny with the Duragard like in front of the faces of
They're
the
taking
wolves.
They're taking.
They just look like kind of cubes with like legs, like furry cubes with legs, because I can't really see the face or anything. You just see the body outline.
We could. So on the wolves, they will only take if that would be half. That would be, I'm gonna say, 7 damage for both of them. Because in D&D you round down.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. The Dwergar are going to take these 15s. Boom. Boom. And these guys will take that much from this. So you will see the rubble come down and slam onto them. You see, like, them, like, as the ballista. So basically, you hear this altercation between them. As they start getting goaded and getting ready to run towards Uzad, the bolt fires, slams into the ceiling. You see, like, one of them look up, and as the fucking brickwork starts to crumble downward, it just slams over their heads. And you see the Yeti kind of put their arms above their head trying to protect themselves, and they start to kind of burst forward trying to get out. You can see the wolves kind of quickly freaking out, like it's they do that dog thing of like putting their legs forward, head low, and they try to swivel and move out of the way. In their movement trying to get out of the way, the Dwergar on top just take the brunt of all of the fucking damage as they get slammed by the bricks. It still kind of hits the wolves, but thankfully they're protected by the riders.
Yeah.
Uzad, you've done your turn already, correct?
Yes, that's my movement, bonus action, and action.
Okay.
Well,
Mip.
my health action I have.
Mip, what are you doing?
Ojo was muted.
Oh shit. Fucking
Hello? I thought
Oh.
I was okay. So first and foremost, I'm moving out of the way because I don't want to be associated with the firing of the ballista.
Okay.
Of course. I see how this is. Of course, Mip. I see. Of course.
Mip, liar and scoundrel.
Yeah,
Of
living up
course.
to the name.
Cannot believe.
And I'm just like hiding here with the Dwergar. I'm like, I need you to check these documents, please, because I actually forged fucking documents for the.
I guess you do have
Concept.
forged. You would have actually forged documents.
Yeah.
So they are. Oh, this is not. Hold on. Let me change up the. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
It's Warhammer.
It is Warhammer.
God, they
that threw me
are-
off for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is that? We're in the deep middle of combat.
Also, is that one Drygar just dead? Dragonar just dead?
No,
No,
the
he's unconscious.
no, he's knocked out.
Oh, okay, because like he's upside down and his health bar is gone. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just I'm gonna put where the fuck? Here we go. He's knocked out.
okay, that makes more
Easy
sense.
now.
Easy pin.
Oh wait, did I put that on the wrong person? I put that on Ladanda.
How dare you? I'm not EP.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice EP. There we go. But yes. So they're just one of them is going to use their turn to legit actually look at this.
What happens?
um,
Damn it.
they're going to like. Well, the woman next to him is more paying attention to what's going on over there. He's going to grab the paper, put it in his hands. He's going to look through it real quick, and he goes, "The location name is misspelled on here. I think you're in the wrong place."
Am I?
Yeah, like he's basically going to discuss it with you as like he's gonna go. He's gonna just take a moment. He goes, "Here, just take your fucking papers back. Get out of the way. There's literal bolts flying." And he's going to Is that going to be your turn, Mip?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
So what's he saying to me?
He's just basically just saying, "Listen, I think you're in the wrong place. There's bolts flying. Get the fuck out of here. We'll talk about this later." And he's going to basically on his turn, he's going to just continue. He's going to try to grab his friend, and he is going to attempt to just shimmy down further over here. Followed by the other as well. The Yeti here. Uzad.
Mhm.
You will see the first one. He is going to basically. You're going to see him grab at a stone
Oh my god.
that he'll have like at his side.
Yeah.
And you will see this little glyph kind of pop out. You see a runic symbol come out of the ground, and you will start to see this swirl of snow move in the place in front of him. You are going to see a large body begin to grow from the middle of there, and I will also add this one's initiative.
Is that a snow golem?
This is a snow golem.
Okay.
It's got a 4 in initiative. And that one's turn is basically going to be that. The next one is going to fucking move his ass on over towards you. And he's going to
That will be my reaction now for
Go
my
right
attacks. So immediately going to go in with my scimitar. That's a 13.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
That's a 13 hit.
That will. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm trying to grab the fucking thing. Come on. There it is. Okay, sorry. Oh, that actually hits. Their AC is 12.
Sick. Damage will be 5 slashing.
Ooh, very nice.
Let me just make sure I know what my 8. And then I will do a unarmed strike
Okay.
for 16
Ooh, fucking yeah, and that hits.
for 9 bludgeoning.
Oh, there's not enough range. Oh god.
And I do this. May I have a
Ballista too?
Constitution save, please?
Yes, that you can. Con save.
Okay.
Oh!
Natural 20. Never mind.
They
Does
do have a
not
nat 20.
matter. So stunning strike does not go through.
Mhm.
and then that
Hello,
will be my
Sino.
reaction.
That was a reaction, not even your. Oh
yeah.
my god.
I
Yeah,
held
yeah,
my
yeah.
action.
It was
That's just
basically
my base attack.
it was
Okay.
basically just they were so like similar to you firing the ballista.
Okay.
Because the ballista would basically take up your entire like turn firing as well, or it would not your turn, but like it would basically eat up your action to fire it. For
That's the wrong-
Uzad, he was just aiming to like just full on attack, so it's just like, oh, he still had his action and bonus action open, so it's just like fucking. Or no, that was your action and your extra attack, correct?
That was my action, my extra attack.
Okay,
I saved my attack action, which would be 2 attacks.
yeah,
But I used my bonus action and my movement on my turn.
because like rogues, I was talking about this earlier, but rogues don't have extra attack, but you do have like the one attack basically. For like Uzad, they have the extra attack, so they get
But
2.
they make it up with their sneak attack and the ability
yeah.
of doing like 2 weapon fighting.
Mhm.
So at least they technically have something like it, but it's not the best. It's not like a normal attack, it's just not a modifier on the second one with your 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
If you had like 2 daggers or 2 short swords.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rogues have something similar too, right? Or is that a specialization?
Well, yeah,
No.
like
No,
you
that's
got
just
your
like a
dagger as well.
yeah. You have your sneak attack, but there's also is like D&D. If you attack with 2 light weapons, you can use a bonus action to make 1 attack. Like if you attack with a light weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with another light weapon.
Okay.
But the second one, as your bonus action, does not have your modifier on the damage.
Yeah, your
Or the,
proficiency modifier.
Or the skill modifier. You don't get the ability modifier on your damage.
Mm.
But you
But,
still get your proficiency on your attack. So that.
Yeah.
Alright, what is the Yeti gonna do?
But yes, the Yeti is basically so you slash out at it and give a punch. You basically are able to kind of is getting its arm. It gets after like the stone and everything coming over it. It's like had its arms up. It kind of like gorilla movement, kind of knuckle dragging, just moves its way forward as it starts to rumble out. It has a arm move in front of it. It gets slashed by the scimitar, and you throw a punch into its gut. It is going to wince, and basically, with its turn, it will. Let me double check this.
Gory
It is going to. Yeah. It is going to give 2 claw attacks. It's going to go 1 and 2, and on top of that,
No, keep going.
on top of that, it is going to give you its chilling gaze.
Oh.
Give me
Okay.
a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a 12.
Oh fuck! Target must succeed DC 13 Constitution saving throw or take 3d6 cold damage and then be paralyzed for 1 minute, unless it's immune to cold damage. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself in success. If the target's saving throw is successful, if the effect ends on it, the target is immune to the chilling gaze of all Yetis. So he is basically going to blindly flail his arms trying to hit you and then fire the gaze out like point blank. You will take 16 cold damage, and you will see this moment where you're just basically blasted still in place for this round, sadly. That will be its turn. The other Yeti has already used its turn. Danda, what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna move. Wait. I'm gonna move here next to my friend Uson, and I mean, I guess does this count as flanking? I don't think so, right? Or your call?
No, sadly.
No, right. It's fine. It's fine. I will attack this thing here. Let me just check something real quick. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Oh my god. That's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy twice. So he's gonna get, where is it? Here it is. Bonk and bonk. Wow.
13 hits. 13 hits.
Excellent. Give a sec. Uno momento. Wait, where is it? Master.
Un momento. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see, where is this? Okay, I'm gonna spend one superiority dice to do a trip attack.
Ooh, trip attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Feel free to
I
roll
can-
that superiority die.
Yeah.
Because it already does it, doesn't it?
I didn't add it, so it's gonna add the damage, I believe. Yeah, and boop.
Okay.
18.
Oh my god, that already kills him.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. It did what I did. It did what it had to do.
It kills
So I'm
him with the
happy with that.
superiority die there. So fucking
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfecto.
If anything, yes.
No, go on.
So you're aiming to kill him, correct?
I mean, this is a jetty, right?
Yes.
It's kind of like a beast, quote unquote.
Yeah. Feral humanoid. It spoke earlier.
It spoke. Wait,
Entirely
these guys were like scared of these guys, right?
Yes.
What's the look of these other guys? Like, do they look like they command the Yeti, or do they look like they are being commanded by the Yeti?
Oh, you mean the Dwergar behind them?
Yeah, the Dwarf are behind them.
Give me insight.
All right. Please be decent. Fuck.
4. Main things that you can tell here, I would just say, is very obviously, I feel these big fuckers are just kind of like, because big things too
It's
is
just muscle, basically.
as far as you can tell.
Right. Aiming to kill this one.
Okay. Basically, as you rush up here where Uzad is at, you slash at its leg trying to trip it. You go completely clean through its leg. You go straight through the fucking knee, and you just watch as its lower limb flies off. It gives out this loud roar as it like it topples back, and you start to see it kind of flail as it starts to bleed out, and like it is basically going to die as it starts to just claw its way. Like it is trying to crawl away and just dies. Boom.
Right.
Yeti dead.
Let's go. That's my turn.
Okay, Artemis.
Can I roll for investigation to see if there's more bolts?
I will say you do not need to roll for that. I will say there's
okay.
maybe just for the sake, because I don't have them like immediately visible here. I'll say there's like 10 bolts here. Though I would say it takes a lot to arm this thing. It
it's
takes about like
definitely
3 people.
right.
Because it's like one person moves it around, the other person loads it, and the other person fires. So
Mhm.
it would basically take up your action to just load the bolt.
I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna use it? Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna,
sure.
I'm gonna use my action to load the bolts.
Go right ahead. You use up your action to load the bolt. Is there anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
Could I
You still have
try
a bonus
to?
action and movement.
Could I use my bonus action to talk to the? Are they dwarves or Draugr? Draugr. The Draugr.
They are dwarves. The
Oh, okay.
Dwergar are a type of dwarf. They're blue dwarves, basically, or gray dwarves.
The only okay, I've seen them before in Skyrim, and they're undead skeleton dudes.
Oh no, these
No,
those
these
are
things are
Draugr.
different. Yeah.
Draugr,
Those
okay,
are just Nordic
Uh,
undead zombies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I speak to them from the distance I'm at right now?
Sure. Yes, you can call out to
Okay.
them.
Could I ask them? Could I use my charisma to try and ask them to help them? Ask them to help us fight the enemies that are coming through the door.
Give me persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh, shiz. Where's my persuasion? Persuasion. Oh,
Okay. What do you want to say to them?
Nice.
I don't
Revolution.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Would you guys like to help us, or help us with starting a revolution, or would you guys like to stay back and just not fight? Because you guys seem kind of nice and kind of cool.
Though take a moment. I will say with your persuasion, you will definitely convince them. They will
Okay.
have this moment of looking between themselves and then looking up towards you and basically call out and say, "We'll help you fire."
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
Alright.
Wolf's turn.
There you go.
I'm gonna say, hold on. Here's what's gonna happen. These guys up top, have both of them actually roll. Animal handling. 15 on that one, 7 on the other. So first guy on the wolf is going to ride out. Going to go out here towards Ladanda. I am also going to say Uzad is no longer frozen. The moment that Yeti died, you feel the frost kind of slide off of you.
Sick.
This Dwergar that's up here is going to attempt to hit you twice.
Hit who?
This is at Ladanda.
Okay.
That's a 9. That's a 19.
You already did step away to go to the bathroom.
Ooh, okay. The Winter Wolf though will attempt to give a bite. This will go towards you, Zod.
Mhm.
That is a 25 to hit.
Okay, shit.
And give me a DC 14 strength saving throw as it takes a bite.
Okay. I'm pretty hurt now. DC 14, you said?
DC 14
Strength save? Okay.
strength save.
18.
Okay. This thing is going to bite onto Uzad's arm, but you are able to stand firm.
Damn. And here I am, prepped to dodge a 21, but not a 25.
Actually,
Shit.
you were dodging, weren't you?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I did do the dodge action.
Yes,
That should have been
actually, wait.
disadvantage. Disadvantage right now.
Hold on, because one what did hit you so far? Because you got hit by the cold.
Only
blast
the
that one.
bite. The chill, only the chill gaze
You know what?
did most of the damage, and then the
Yeah,
bite
that's
did
right,
10.
That wouldn't have been. That's why. Because for a second I was like, would that have affected that? But no. I'm gonna re-roll on the Winter Wolf. This is 15. All right.
That will not hit.
Um,
Give me back
that
that
doesn't
10.
hit. Then
That
take
does
that
not
10
hit.
back.
Yeah.
You get a 10 back. Yeah. It misses.
Because of my base AC is 16, but because of my agile parry, it is at 18 right now.
The snow golem is going to move. This big fucking thing, you hear the hefty steps as it crunches forward. It will move only 10 feet.
Okay, I'm back.
And it is going to welcome back. You got hit.
Oh, wait. With what?
19. It was by a mall. No.
I'm gonna
It was a
parry.
Parry, go. Let me see. Dwargar. Parry. You can use your reaction, expend a superiority. Oh, reduce the damage by the number you roll in the superior. All right, roll a superiority die.
And then that's 1d8.
The damage was 15.
Roll 1d8. Plus 5, 8. So I take 7.
7. All right, nice.
Yeah.
This big snow golem is going to. You see these big, thick club-like arms. You are going to see it kind of loosen up a shoulder, and you will see the arm suddenly like swivel back behind it, and it'll almost like a catapult just launch forward, and you'll see part of one end of its arm fling forward, and it is going to attempt to throw a snowball at you, Ladanda. It is going to go wide and completely miss.
Yeah.
It will fly past you.
Fantastic.
The other wolf is not being like the other wolf is freaking the fuck out with the dwarf on top. Uzad, it is your turn again. What would you like to do?
Fantastic. I'm going to use my movement to
Wait.
flank with the wolf.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Why are you paralyzed? Question.
No, that is
he
torn
said
off.
that
The Yeti is dead.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! So let's
DM.
go.
I will now strike first with my Kinsei weapon, the scimitar. That is 22 for 9 slashing
That
damage.
is advantage, yes. Very fucking nice. That is on the wolf or the dwarf?
That is on the wolf.
Okay.
And then I will do my extra attack, which will be the unarmed strike with advantage. That is a 25.
Oh, good fucking shit.
Nice.
Boom.
And then I will use my free bonus action, because I did do an unarmed strike, my martial arts feat, which gives me a... When I use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, I can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. And I will do another unarmed strike for 23, 10 bludgeoning.
You are aiming to kill the wolf?
Yes.
You are able to strike the wolf in the side of its head. You hear a crunch as it topples over and falls. The Dwergar I will have do a dex save. It is going to fail as it falls forward, and they themselves... Roll me a D6, Uzan.
A dick what?
A dick
Yeah, roll
what?
me a dick.
Hold up.
A dick?
Roll a whole
Wait,
dick.
wait.
5.
That is literally enough to kill him. He is going to take 5 damage as he
What?
topples
From falling off a wolf?
Yes, from fall. He fell off his... It's like a horse-sized wolf. It's...
It's not like enough for fall damage.
I would say it's enough to fall. Like, he is... This big hefty thing is going to topple forward. He is going to slam hard into the ground because he was not able to, like, do his deck save, and he is going to slam his head against the ground. This is more out of... He is weakened a ton. He had got hit by fucking bricks earlier. He is not at his best. He is going to land with a thud, and down goes the dwarf along with the wolf.
This I was going to say, I did not mean that.
Oh my god.
I was actually gonna keep the Duragard alive.
Look of disapproval. He's like, oh my god, not again.
What, he fell? It's not my problem he can't fall off a horse.
That was not a horror, though.
A horse-sized wolf?
Mip, what are you doing here?
I'm asking myself the same question, actually.
Yep, you doing okay over there, dude? Just
You have a
little
job to do.
I know, I have to inspect the mountain.
Getting paid for your dying brother.
Exactly. How do I fucking... Motherfucker. There we go. So I'm just gonna, like, go here, up here. I don't know how many feet I can move, actually. Where's my...
I mean, if you're a halfling,
20
You should
feet?
know these things. Mip, it's your character.
No, because I don't have the fucking character on
you
me.
have 25 feet.
What do you mean you don't have? You have the character sheet, right?
There you go, okay.
You can right click the character sheet and
Okay, I have it open right here, but I was looking
Yeah.
at something else inside the character sheet.
okay.
Okay. Gonna cast Healing Word to my man up there.
Oh,
You're
thank
gonna
God.
heal
For
Uzan.
a second there, I actually thought you were more rogue than bard. I'm like, oh fuck, do we not have a healer? A person that can heal?
I'm gonna cast a level 2, I think. Yeah, I can level up until level 3. I'm gonna cast a level 2.
Okay.
That you may.
Oh my God. 8?
Eight healing is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna give him, since he's up there in the front, Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna sing him a little
hey.
song. And... So,
Gonna sing me a little song.
yeah.
Wow.
What is they're D6s, right? The Bardic Inspiration?
I think
for this
so,
level?
yeah.
D8.
D8
Oh,
at
it's
fifth
D8.
level.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna
D8, okay.
sing him a little song that goes. I think Usad is a big old bum, but he's cool. I give him a thumbs up.
Great. I thought you were gonna call
It
you
will
call him your
do.
chum or something. Fucking,
It will do for now.
Is that the end of your turn, Mip?
Yes, it is.
Okay. These two Duergar are going to basically... They're going to sprint and try to scurry their way over. Basically getting close enough to help with the ballista. You have been able to, like... They won't be able to help right now, but the ballista is already primed to like fire since you used your last turn to load it. So once it gets back to your turn,
Thank you
you
for
could
the
fire
follow, Smiley Tonics. Welcome.
the next Yeti
Uh-oh,
is
sneaky.
going to move forward, and they will
Bruh.
do the same. And go
Gargar.
1,
Miss.
2,
Miss.
and they would attempt to hit you with another chilling gaze, but since you passed, or not passed, but since you got over the last one, this will have no effect on you.
Uzad laughs.
It's going to... You are going to see this moment where it just wildly swings at you. You see its eyes give a glow as it looks at you. And then it kind of mutters under its breath, realizing, oh shit, it's not working. Ladanda.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And I will flank.
Oh no.
And attack twice.
Okay.
You get yourself flanked to flank?
Yeah.
Oh my God. The plays.
If he dies, it's a hole.
Natural
Shit!
20s. All right. Wow.
Well, if he
Yes.
dies, and here he is, being obliterated, hit me with that
died.
damage.
I
Is that
will.
actually 2d20s?
That is
Yeah.
two
Yes,
natural
those are
20s
two
right
nat
there.
20s.
Two
Okay,
natural
cool.
20s. So
Hell
much
yeah.
fucking luck.
Hell yeah. I will. Let's see. How many superiority dice can I use per turn? 1, 2, 1.
Is it per?
You can
attack?
use mainly one maneuver per attack.
So I can
But
technically
if
use 2.
You could use 2 right now, but if the maneuver states that you can use another maneuver with it, or it could be used with another maneuver, then you can use that one also with it. But they have to be really specific maneuvers.
Right, so nocturnal, add the superiority die to attack roll, and so attacks the damage roll, and if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On a fail save, you knock the target prone. Oh man, it doesn't say. Let's see.
Yeah, it would say it's like this maneuver can be used with like the like meta magic is like this can be used with other meta magic.
Right.
I don't think there are a lot that can use that have that. I think it's like 1 or 2 that have that tag.
Yeah, it's just a couple.
Let me double check.
I mean, on top of that, it's a superiority die. You might not even have to use many because I feel like
Yeah. Let's see how much damage.
that's
is the
also
first
going to be
one.
part of the crit.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit! I think that
29.
first one will kill him. Yeah, that kills him. I will
Excellent.
allow, for the sake of this, I will allow you to basically use that.
The other
I'll
one on
say
this guy?
yes. You can use the other one on the guy behind you as
Right.
you are going to basically
Who
you're going to be
casted
able to
this
slay-
one? Who cast this
It
one?
was this guy, but it is not going away after he dies here.
Okay. Right. Then let's see. Bonk. So we have 14
Okay.
plus 9, 23.
23, holy. You're able to give a what superiority die ability is this?
This is trip attack, by the way.
Trip
so
attack,
Give me
okay.
a strength saving throw.
It shall. Strength save. That is a 9. It is going to fall
You
over.
fail. Yeah, you're
It
prone
will.
now.
So you will see this thing.
Oh yeah, none of them say it, so you can't. You can only use one.
Like yeah, it's one per attack,
Yeah.
correct?
There are like no maneuvers that say you can use another maneuver with it. So.
Oh, that's too
Right.
bad.
Yeah.
But
then yeah, that would be
Fucking-
fucking powerful.
that would like imagine stacking like fucking 4 maneuvers. But so basically what's going to happen here, you're going to have this thing because you can see these things like for whatever reason its arms flail fast as fuck. Like when it threw that snowball, it like while it moves slow as hell, with ease it did the arm flick. There is this moment where it is getting ready to, you see this buildup as it's trying to slam its arm against you. You give a swipe at the leg, it falls over. You see the snow kind of go in itself to reform the lower part of the leg, but you just hear this hard thud as it slams into its back, and you just see this moment where it kind of quickly flails its arms backwards and just slams hard. And you just hear this hard crunch of snow. You feel this thud in the ground as this weight of all of this just fucking goes all at once. It is now knocked prone.
Nice.
Artemis, you have, if you're aiming for that Dwergar, you can definitely do it.
I had an even better idea. I was gonna ask if I could fire the bolt through him, hit the side here to crumble more of the door. See if that was even possible.
You could go for more of the door if you wish.
Because I'd imagine that the arrow or the bolt could go right through the snow golem, right? Since it is technically just made of snow.
It could. I would say this.
What's up?
When something is prone, You have disadvantage on hitting it. I would say you would have to hit the snow golem in order for it to land.
Okay. So then it would just be better for me to go for the door then. All right, I'm just gonna go for the door then. Go straight for the door.
You could.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go for the door.
Give me again the 2d12.
Hold on, I gotta pop this out again because I accidentally ended up exiting out of it for some god awful
Oh, you're
reason.
good, you're good.
Where's my thing? Come here. Character sheet. Open character. There you go. And then you said the 2d12, right?
2d12.
Oh, okay. 2d12, right there. 22.
And hit me with your sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Where are you? Sneak attack. Right over there.
That is
Nice.
excellent. That would be that's 5 with 11 right there. Okay. The real one that fucking matters here. That one's going to fail. So, these two are going to get crushed by the debris that comes down. You will see more debris go down, and these two back here are dead.
Hey.
Fucking boom. As the ballista just fires again and crumbles more of this wall. It is now more open. You can see like
you could say she brought the boom.
look at
Ready or not.
look at it is a snow golem's turn. It is going to get up. And it is going to do 2 swings at Ladanda here.
Mhm.
It will go thwump, thwump, and it is
Oh,
going to
he's
miss
missed.
completely. Uzad.
Did not mean to do that.
I was like, oh god.
Oh my god.
Adana, cover your
Really,
ears.
friend.
Immediately flanking. Going in on that man with a slash from my scimitar. 24
Fuck yes.
for 6 slashing.
6 damage.
And then I will punch it with my unarmed strike for 14.
That also hits.
Okay. And then my bonus action, I will unarmed strike again for another 14.
Good
That's a kill.
shit. That will kill, yes.
All right.
8 damage.
Let's
Nice.
go.
You are going to slam your fist into the back, like you give a slash and just 2 punches into it, and you are able to. You feel like the snow kind of go. It goes from less compact into a bit more powdery as you punch into it. You kind of feel like whatever is holding this together is starting to fade, and with that final hit, it just all slumps down and turns back into just normal snow as it has dropped into the ground here. There is just a pile that is left behind, and you are successful in the combat.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
We did it.
In Draconic, Uzad will say that only Artemis will understand, I believe.
Mm.
It's just mainly, we'll just, in disgust, we'll say, filthy giant magic.
Boy.
So,
Okay.
after all of that, you will see this Dwergar kind of move forward, and he'll just kind of look at what's happened, and he goes, "Oh, we've well, that's that then."
Why are you getting really
Yes.
close, Nip? Nip.
What were those
What are you doing?
things?
Those are the Yeti.
Uh-huh.
Those are some of the underlings of Zarn.
Who's Sarn? Is that the giant?
Yes, the giant. Yes, the Lord of
Oh.
Ice.
Ah, okay. I'm glad I actually did kill them then.
Yes, he's
I'm
he's
sorry
rounded a
for
bunch.
sorry about your
Oh,
other dwarf friends. Apologies.
some of them are a bit too set in their ways. We've been recently uprooted from our dwelling. Um, Initially, Lord Zarn had offered us riches and we followed him, but soon we've become his little servants, his underlings. He's had his Yeti and frost creatures round us up and force us to work for him, make his trinkets and things. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Now he's rounded us up here. He's had issue with the lord of this land.
Right.
Yeah, we been told.
Well, I guess we have to deal
Hmm.
with this giant then. If we deal with the giant, you guys are free to go anywhere, right? Am I correct?
Could could I ask them to join our party for now? Would that
Your
be possible?
persuasion.
Oh, okay. Oh no, not persuasion.
I can help.
17.
Oh,
If
17.
yeah, that's good. If I
They'll,
help, you have advantage, so you can roll again.
Oh,
they'll look
serious?
amongst themselves and just go,
Oh.
aye, we could do that.
Hey, let's go.
Um, we could actually be of help up ahead. Um, there's a forge that the Lord has rounded us up to make items for him.
Mhm.
Directly below here, the elevator there will take us towards the our underground forge.
Mm.
He has us currently pulling iron from this mountain, forging armors and machinery for him. He's rounded a few of us into our pain machines and is currently commanding them. He lies further below the forge and has a bit of a he's our closer, more convinced companions, or not companions, more convinced of our sect, uh, working with him directly. His inner circle, if you would.
Right.
well, I know the way we could get it. No trouble at all.
He'll give you a side eye. Like, what do you
My
mean?
God.
I just need you to fake. We're conducting a mountain inspection.
I'm gonna facepalm. Please just stop with that.
I I mean, you don't. You could also just come with us. They won't suspect us either. I feel like it might be a bit more far fetched, especially with those documents. Those documents are for a completely different area. I think you might be if you might be a couple mountains over or something. I don't know that the spelling's all wrong.
I don't know. You were just looking at them backwards.
No, it says it is by the mountain of Bricklemeyer, but the wrong. So Bricklemeyer is spelled with a BRIKL. It's all one word. Yours is literally Brick L. Meyer.
Look, man.
There's 3 things.
I go real close. Look, man. I spent all night fucking forging these documents. You're not gonna fucking tell me like these are wrong or some shit.
I'm sorry.
I
Listen,
know what I'm
if you
fucking
spent
doing.
all night, you could have put a bit more thought into it because you
I
you
know.
had us. You had us there. You had us there. You
I
know,
know what
it's
I'm
just
fucking
until you
doing.
gave me the papers themselves, I could see the mistake.
Well, then fucking write the correct name over it. No big deal. Fuck it.
Uzad's gonna clear his throat
Yes.
loudly, and we'll And what do we do with this one?
Probably wake him up.
Yeah, we should probably wake him up and maybe heal him a bit.
But is he of one of those that are too lost in their ways?
I wouldn't say so. He's that's Malmik.
Oh my god, it's Malmec, guys!
Well, okay. I'm saying that's my friend Malmik. Yeah, I trust him. I'm Ulrig, and this last here is Nursa.
Well, hello there, Nerza.
Hi.
I like to step
Hello?
over in front of hold on. Mip. Mip, stand over him, lean over and snort. Just tell him to just shut. No.
I guess I will now try to wake up Malmec.
Your brother won't stop me for my
don't-
wand is throbbing.
I'm also gonna roll intimidation.
Oh my
You're
God.
gonna try to intimidate
Not
you.
20.
It's not a net 20, but that is very. Yeah, you haven't. All right, try to give me. Mip, give me wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save and try to beat that 20. You do feel the presence of this large dragonborn woman hovers over you, and you feel this heavy snort kind of cover your body. You feel it is not just like it's not just like a heavy breath like going over you. It is like you feel like if somebody shoved you slightly, especially with your small frame. um
I'm hating this job by the minute.
Relax, Mip. I'm sure this one could kill you.
I just love the fact that you had the brave ready, Mip. That's perfect.
You're ready. Just, name
I'm
like you're
brave.
pointing at your name tag. Just
actually,
actually, I'm brave.
I'm gonna put Malmec here at 1 hit point. He is going to kind of start to. He's not gonna get up immediately. It's more like he is going to put his hands on the ground and kind of start to push himself up. He will flop over against the side of the stone wall here and just go, "Oh, I feel like I was kicked by a horse." But
Thank you.
Come here, you big wuss.
oh, I feel why.
But I don't think it's that.
Is the mountain inspection over?
No, it is not.
You got
No,
knocked out that early on? Jeez.
no, it is not. We still have some inspection inside to do.
Oh my
While he's getting his
I
shit
don't know
together.
how Lord Zarn is going to feel about this one.
While he's getting his shit together, I look at fucking Umbring and so, like make see what I fucking mean.
Uzad is gonna.
Go ahead.
It's gonna just like stand, like kind of just more like help him like at least get up to a point, and then kind of like go and just go like, I apologize I was expecting a great deal of resistance the moment you started to crumble his Satori.
Oh, his eyes like
I was
narrow
then
at you, and he
filled
goes,
in by your friend Omrig about your enslavement.
"Wait, you're the horse that kicked me down the stairs."
Yes.
And I'm the fish that caught you.
I swear, if I weren't so knocked around, I'd knock your block off too.
You can try.
Oh, come on.
Give me 20 minutes, maybe.
Bet.
And he's gonna kind of like wobble to his feet and just make his way up the stairs. And he'll take a look towards the left and just go, "Oh no! What happened here?"
The inspection went sideways, sir.
Oh fuck.
They spoke giant, and I took it personally.
Oh my god.
How do you do that? How do you move like that?
When
Well,
you
like,
hold your token,
hold
right click,
your-
and you get the arrow, and then right click
Yeah.
again, and you can break it up into sections.
Yeah.
Wait, so
That's gonna
So
tell you
if-
the distance basically. It's to
okay,
check if you
you
can
should
move
be on
to
the
someone.
select tool. If you're on the pan, go to the select tool. That's like the mouse cursor on the far left.
Yeah.
And then if you
Click
hold
on
on to your token to
and
move
hold.
it, you should be able to move it.
And then right click.
And then if you right click, you get an arrow that lets you do
oh,
like
that is
movements.
so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it lets you like
Yeah.
break up movement to like do your turns.
I don't know.
Oh, you
okay,
also see like, yeah, you can measure out the movement too.
Yeah, you can also do is like go to your measure. You can do cones. You can do lines.
Fucking Christ.
Oh no, Meep died of a heart attack. You can do squares, circles,
You just want to fucking kill me, don't you?
All sorts.
beams.
that is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a very important question I need answered.
Yes.
Mhm.
Is there any potentiality that we could potentially take this ballista with us?
Oh, that's
That's gonna be
not.
difficult.
It would be very difficult. I would say, well, not impossible. It would be cumbersome. That is like, it would have wheels on it. I would say that you definitely struggle to like move it out from there. On top of that, it's like you got to put it inside the elevator that you'll see here. There's a well, it's not necessarily a no. It's definitely going to be like
Kind
it's
of
going to be hard. it's going to be a
Alright, I
lot.
shall elect to steal all the bolts then instead. Sounds good. I'm just gonna
I
steal
guess you
all-
could. I would say the bolts will count as javelins for you.
Yeah, okay, that works. How many did you say that there
Um,
was?
You had used 2 already. There were actually because there was a stack of 10. You only used 1 from those. So I will say you have 9. You have 9 javelins on you, and they can go
Okay.
into your big quiver.
Alright, cool. Thank you. 9. Javelin, and then where's my thingy? QOE. There. Sweet. Perfect. Thank you. I'll find a way. I'll come back for you one day.
Armrig's gonna take a moment, look at Malmec, and just go, these fellas say they wish to meet Zorn. Wishing to end things for him here.
You've already hydrate.
Nursa and I seem to agree that perhaps we should help him. You hear like Malmec just go, ah, shit. All right. I suppose you'll be coming with us down below then.
I have a question to raise though. How are we gonna get
Oh,
through the door
yes.
when it's collapsed?
How so?
How are we gonna get through the door when it's collapsed? The
It's not completely collapsed. It's more
Oh,
like
okay.
so. The way that I would say is, there's a lot of rubble there.
I mean,
The
we can also
elevator
like
is
clean the rubble.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
like there's a lot in the way. The elevator still functions. If anything, there might be. I would say there might have been a point where it's just like because you'll see this elevator. You can see this big like elevator shaft that's kind of going down. It's like a little bit of a path to go into this. I'm gonna say it's like a good like maybe like yeah, I'm gonna say like a 20 by 20 kind of space.
Okay.
So there is going to be like along the sides there would be these openings, so like some of the rubble might have fallen down, but besides all that, you gotta you like elevator still functions. You just gotta move some rubble out of the way.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, first, I would like to ask if we could take a short rest.
That
Yeah,
would be
that works.
nice. Yeah.
You guys can
Roll.
basically take an hour and roll some hit dice should you so wish.
Hit dice.
Oh, it's to
Yes.
heal. Yeah, you didn't
That's
take
like
damage,
if
so you're
yeah,
fine.
you get like a
Oh.
set of like dice, like 5 dice you could use to roll of a certain degree to heal. Like I just gained back 8 hit points technically. And then oop.
Okay.
Hey, Sonnen. Hello, hello.
Oh, that just got me up to full. Sick.
Let's
Plus-
go.
Oh my god! Why?
Plus, also I've used
Wow.
a good deal of key during that fight, and I would like to gain them back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thankfully
fair.
on top of that for Artemis, you did not lose any health during that, and you do like you don't really eat up resources as a rogue, thankfully.
No,
like,
not really.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I'm still waiting for the moment that I have to use my bow. Still waiting for it.
It'll come. It'll come.
It'll come. I was originally thinking about firing the bolt into the pillar right over here. Let me just get a thing so I can. This pillar over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here. But you guys killed everything there faster than I could actually do it. It's like, well, damn
Yep.
it. All right, I guess that's just
Flanking melee characters. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why people said that rogues or monks are so bad because like you guys are just proven in every possible way that they're just insane.
It's a numbers game kind of thing
Yeah.
where people like try to pay attention to the numbers of it, but
Yeah.
a lot of the times when people take that thing so seriously, they just lack fun. So
Oh, that's very
Yeah.
it's like a mid-maxer like mindset.
Okay, I could see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the thing I was saying earlier with fear, where it's like some people will sleep on some abilities if it doesn't do like, I don't know, like 68 damage or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like Uzad's a character I've been working on stuff just to be more of like a full frontline fighter, working with monks, because I can get my AC up to like 21 with like the right combination of features, which dodge tank.
Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's insane.
Well, yeah, but monks, they're fun.
Mm.
Yeah.
Some people just need to stop like worrying about the numbers.
And go for the fun factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
Yeah, like, and sometimes you're more about control than actually dealing damage. So
Yep. Because like I could also just run into a crowd, punch 4 people, and each of them can get a stunning strike and maybe stun half the
Oh,
half
yeah.
those people.
yeah.
And then it's like half the active like enemies are already like wiped out in like a turn.
Mhm.
Well, or not wiped out, but like stunned for like a turn. And that's just
Yeah.
one round of constant damage or deck saves they're gonna constantly fail.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
So you guys will take an hour here, basically, to recuperate, get your stuff back. In that time, Malmec will basically ask, so, are you, actually, let me roll to see if he even, like, realize that.
He still takes his mountain inspection.
He got hit in the fucking head. he's a little, he's a bit dazed and confused. Let's go for... okay. He is going to say, so, I'm assuming the lot of you are more Byron's goons.
I wouldn't say we're the goons of them. We are just mercenaries.
I think this document says otherwise, sir.
I think he's sketched.
Let me see those.
Okay, fucking roll inside again, motherfucker. I'm not gonna let.
He's gonna.
Bro.
I'm not gonna let my good craftsmanship get shit on twice.
Mip. You may try to do something here. Are you going to hand him the papers?
Yes, but he has to roll inside.
So he is going to sit down, and he is going to give you this look, and he goes, "Let me see those papers." And as you hand them to him, he is going to toss them up in the air and try to let the wind take them.
Hold on. Can I take a knife out and try to slice him in half?
Oh, the papers?
Yeah.
You got... give me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hands? Alright, where is that? Sleight of hand. 14.
Basically, he is going to try to toss it, and you can give like a swipe at it. You will basically slice the paper in two.
Alright, perfect.
Hold on, let me look for let me Google a slur for dwarves.
I'm not a dwarf.
You should ask us. He might know a good amount.
So basically, he was just gonna sort of go, "Let me see those papers." Take them, toss them over his shoulder, have them like fly off. You see Artemis fucking slice him, and he's just like, he's very pleased with himself. Like, he doesn't notice that she slices it, but he just like throws it over his shoulder and gives you a smile. And he goes, "I'm sorry, Mountain Inspector, but I seem to have misplaced your warrant."
You fucking rock licker.
Oh, no! he's gonna get up and he goes, "Wow, I was not going to go that far. The mouth on this one. You kiss your mother with those lips."
Hey, kiss your bum with my dick, you fuck.
He's gonna try to tussle your hair. This fella.
Jeez.
Well, down below us about, I wish to say, about 80 feet below, there's a large forge. They've got a couple of us working in the mines, and a couple of their sentries overlooking us, and he'll kind of like move his hands over, kind of pointing in the directions of the Yeti's corpses, and he'll go, "No, they don't look much like being within the forge. You see, they get very bothered by all the heat. Down below that, though, there is a large ladder specific for the Lord. It's kind of for us, since we can't really grab at the handles. It's just a bit of a drop. So, should you have anything for that, something to be aware of. Or are you trying to roll deception here? Or?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm
Okay.
just testing things. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
We're the streets.
The real problem is going to be when we can get you down there without question. I could make a claim of just we've got more prisoners for our Lord fellow here. But I guess the issue with that is he'd come and find you. But you'd also be surrounded by his whole entourage. So if you wish to go below, we have to have an idea of how we want to go down a drop, because that one's about a good 50 feet.
I could use disguise self and turn myself into another Draugr. Or Darger? Darger.
Dwergar? Yeah,
Dwargar. Yeah. I could use disguise self and turn myself into a
Whoa.
Dwargar.
That could work.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have disguise self though? Is it just me?
I do not.
It is just you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
heck,
just,
okay. Damn it.
Could give us enough time. If you're just there with us, I mean, at the very least, they won't take you down.
Okay. We could also use loosely tied rope that I have in my backpack to make it look like they are actually prisoners. A little bit more than they already are as well.
I know besides that, we'll also have to eventually deal with the Lord's guard dog.
Wait, hold on. What's the Lord's Guard dog? Who are they? Or what are they?
It's a great white two-headed beast.
Oh. What kind of beast?
It's covered in feathers and it gives awful shrieks.
Okay.
It's a large bird-like thing.
Oh, okay.
Though I'm not too familiar with birds.
Right.
I could use my wings or my gem flight to be able to get onto their back and or attack them as well, if need be.
Mario.
Yes.
May I try a form of history from my travels of any
Sure.
creature that would fit that description?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Let me just make sure I have this open so that I can be disappointed or happy immediately. Happy. That is a 19.
Alright, sounds good.
You have heard stories of some giants holding prized beasts. It is said that they can lay golden eggs. You would know this thing as a dire goose.
A dire goose.
For a second, I thought it was a fucking chaos lord.
Oh, these things look weird. What is this nightmare fuel?
Oh, what did you look up? I'm.
Yeah.
This is the thing that I'm talking about. It's completely homebrewed.
Okay, because look at the Gezro. Because take a look at the Gezro chat because it meets your description like,
Kind of
perfectly.
similar.
Yeah.
Oh
It's just got
my
this head.
god.
What it is.
Slightly horrifying.
Beyond that, though, I don't know what goes on. I've known. I know down there are the prisoners that we took about a week ago. But besides that, I have not gone past the forge. Honestly, best not to go too far. Don't want to be too close to the Lord. He does not appreciate our company for too long, unless it's his inner circle. He's taken our most prized users of our abilities, I should say. Our psionic power. Should he catch any of us snooping around where we shouldn't, we're usually given a couple of days in the pain machines.
The hell's a pain machine?
Unfamiliar.
Yeah, no.
Allow me to explain. Well, are you very familiar with Dwergar, or?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, what makes us more superior to the other dwarven factions would be that we are capable of psionic abilities. Some of us have the ability to turn invisible, others have the ability to turn very large. But these same abilities have been used to power machines manufactured by our own people, usually used as punishment. We have found our psionic abilities peak when we are at a highest level of pain. So there are times where we place some of our prisoners inside of one of these machines and basically put them in a great deal of pain. Usually they're designed as big metal suits, and there is basically a claw is connected to the tip of your forehead, where the psionic ability begins to, the psionic energy begins to emit itself at its strongest and causes the machine to go. Since you are in a great deal of pain, it's very easy to command you. The machines make it easier, I should say. So some of us with greater mental capabilities are able to easily suggest where these machines should go. So basically they're put in the machine and forced to work, either by drilling into tunnels or hammering down rocks, all sorts. But this labor is used as punishment, usually. There are some who have mastered pain machines as well, but you won't find stuff like that here. We're all novices, or at least very new to the sensation.
So basically, just make sure I don't touch him. Cool. Sounds good.
I mean, as long as you don't have any sort of psionic abilities, you're of no use to the machine.
I'm just gonna slowly back away from Malbec.
Did I say something alarming?
It is an issue because us gem dragonborn do have psionic capabilities.
Really?
Hi, Mario. Quick question out of character.
Yeah.
With this campaign, are you also placing gem dragonborns to have originated from the Underdark?
I would say this one is like this setting is separate from Gezro, so I will say not necessarily no.
I think that is a gem dragonborn thing immediately.
You would be aware of that then.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be every gem dragonborn, but I'd like to say Uzad is from the Underdark. With that, at least.
Okay.
Yes, our lineage traces down from the same region as the Dwergard of the Underdark.
Oh, I see. Well, best be very careful not to be caught.
I'd like to initiate stealth and just disappear.
Miss, where are you heading?
Mainly, it is the reason of why that flight capability you had is one of the.
Oh yes, I do
abilities.
remember that. Very impressive.
Oh, is it Melmac that I went up and shook his hand? Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, that's when he
Yeah.
went up in the.
Okay.
Yes, I am familiar with these pain machines.
I'm just gonna hide in the bushes.
Oh,
So,
you have personal experience.
not fully. I have undergone a form of training that has been in a relation of its architecture. My master saw a use of pain to enlighten one's abilities of ki and psionics.
What kind of regiment did you go through?
I have gone through every single form of pain that one could ever imagine. Physical, emotional, mental, literally mental.
CBT.
I was stabbed in my mind.
I see. Did you not hear what he threw in there?
What?
He goes, CBT.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's difficult with Dragon Ball.
Oh my gosh.
Don't have the anatomy for that.
Oh, I see.
I'm not a freak.
Oh my god.
Hey, you don't got balls.
Oh,
No, they're more stored on the inside, where they are protected.
I see. Well,
And he goes on explaining everything about dragon anatomy.
no, you don't have to do that. That's all right. I was making a joke. We can get going. We can go down to the fort. But yeah. How do you guys wish to proceed? I suppose.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my. Where's the disguise self? Can I even do that?
oh, don't do it now because that has a it
it
lasts
has a
a
cost.
certain amount of time. Yeah,
I did
yeah.
not hear the CBT. That's just the funny CBT. No.
Yeah, if you check the spell, there's a little button that has an eye. If you click that, it will open the description.
I have been set on fire.
And
It also says
the
it'll
dur-
be curious.
there you go. And the duration is 1 hour. So yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah.
Question out of character.
Yes.
Mm.
How long are we gonna keep playing?
We could wrap up in a sec if you need.
Okay.
We could basically just
You like go to the next checkpoint and
go
Wrap
to
up.
next checkpoint kind of area and like wrap up from there.
Right on.
works for
He explains
me.
his training. Have you ever heard of bone hardening training? Well, I did something like that, but they had me remove my scales on my hands.
Yo, man, I need to fucking no ass.
Oh my god.
Well, since my fucking cover is blown, thank you very much. Guess I'm gonna go along with your stupid fucking plan.
Oh my god, you can. Oh no. Okay.
Mm.
I'm just gonna stick with that.
Sorry, what?
Oh, what happened?
I just found out that there's no limit to what you can do for your initiative. I just set it to 1,000. Apparently, it accepts it.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
yeah, but
Yeah.
but you want to get there, and like it's not gonna happen.
Not possible, yeah.
Yeah.
not possible. If you want to increase your initiative bonus, you should increase your dexterity. Because every
Oh,
point,
okay.
yeah, every point in your dexterity like bonus
Oh.
that goes directly to your initiative.
That hurts. Ah. I just rolled a nat 1 with a D100.
Oh,
You rolled a
Hey,
natural 100
awesome.
too.
on that
Yeah.
100 too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're
You
green, that
cannot-
means they
Wait.
rolled like the highest of the die. That die
Yeah.
can
Oh,
go, and if they're
okay.
red, they're like natural ones,
Yeah.
lowest.
Yeah, green is natural biggest number and red is natural smallest number.
Lowest. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, question:
Mm.
Are
Yes.
the dwargars a part of our
Dwargar.
party now, or are they just kind of hanging out, helping us out?
I mean, They're
They're coming
basically
with us.
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah,
wait.
they're coming
They're
with you.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Alright,
like
sounds good.
I mean it's more just like they're willing to follow you. They're willing to help you guys out. You have a common goal.
Alright, sounds
Mhm.
good. I was just curious where that was standing.
Funny, we were paid to kill them, but yeah.
Bruh. I mean, we
Just
were
as we
told
said.
half the picture, right? We just discovered the other half.
Yeah, that's
Kinda.
fair.
Kinda.
I mean, this is all out of character, but I guess Mip will follow where the money is.
Yep, that's a myth.
Byron did also say every 20, 50 gold. But
Right,
that is
right.
3 potential kills towards that 20
That is-
right now, so I
that
don't
is
know,
very
man.
much
Hey, Rig, I just got a quick little itty bitty question for you.
No.
yeah, what's
Mhm.
up?
How many
No.
Dwarg are there like down below?
Oh, actually, fair point.
I'm gonna say about 40 of us.
Okay, so
Or at
40
least in the workforce.
in
then you have
total.
about 50.
So okay, divided by 2. Okay, divided by 20. That'll be. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing numbers in my head, my good friend.
Okay. I mean, I'd prefer not to have to deal with I don't know, just rushing in. If that helps with your number counting.
Fair, fair, fair.
Okay.
Dragons.
Ding, ding. Dungs and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
Dungs and Dragons.
Yeah.
250 gold.
Don't think your math's right there.
No, because like there for every 20 we get 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
but there's only
50
50.
total.
Yeah. So
That's 100
yeah,
and
It's just
plus the
10
one,
technically.
That's just
no, plus the 150 we were promised.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh yes. For a second, I was like, that is way off. Fucking But
Not mathing for there a second. Could I?
Not saying we should kill them, just something for you guys to consider. I know where my character's mind is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure, I mean, I know where my is.
It was
It's
not
fine.
being a bloodthirsty creature, despite how looks and actions have taken forward with that.
Yeah.
Last time, 1 hour.
He would not be fully up to that. It was also the fact is that technically some of these are more enslaved-like, so most of these actions are being associated with their masters, their giants. The giants,
Exactly.
Uzad is down
Those
to
are
eradicate. But
yeah, the enslaved one,
the
and not so
Duergar,
much.
yeah.
I'm just saying we could get more money. That's all I'm gonna say.
Honestly, I think there could be a great deal they could make with Lord Byron and this mine. If they
Oh,
wished.
definitely. They could strike a decent deal.
I mean, Great Iron Vein, dwarves are naturally really good miners. You know?
Yeah, we just have
It could be a
to
deal.
get rid of the giants. And
See, I don't know. Since they're in a slave position, I guess they're more easily to kill. They're not gonna revolt, but
oh Jesus!
bro.
With your find familiar skill, can you actually communicate with your familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you can literally like go into a trance and control it and see what
Oh.
we see and stuff.
So before we go in, would it be okay if I summoned a cat to be my companion or my familiar?
Yeah, you could summon a cat. The
Yeah.
familiars have stats, by the way. Let me show you.
I saw them before.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, D&D. I was doing a bit of research into the familiar cantrip, I think it is.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
debating on
like,
whether or not I should. Yeah.
yeah, you can actually cast it as a ritual if you know that, I think.
What's the ritual?
It's basically casting a spell without using a spell slot, but it takes you 10 minutes to cast.
It's longer to cast the spell, but you save the spell slot.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Considering I don't have spells, it's probably better if I just use this right away. And just right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any other spell, yeah. But you do have other spells, right? You should have 3, I think.
Oh, I have Charm Person, Disguise Self. Okay, never mind. Okay, I see. Then how would I do the ritual then? How would that work?
Basically, while we're doing the short rest, which is an hour, you could do the casting while we do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It just takes like 10 minutes to do,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just wait for you to like do the ritual, and that's it.
Yeah, it technically it's like you add on the 10 minutes
To the
plus
hour.
the original spell casting with that. But because it's like instantaneous when you use a spell slot, it's just basically 10 minutes. But some ritual spells could go on for like an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
like this one.
Because
for
their
example.
casting time would be like an hour or something.
Yeah, Find Familiar casting time normally is 1 hour. So in this case would be 1 hour plus 10 minutes. But you keep your spell slot basically.
Okay, then how would I add a cat into this? Just so I could have a familiar here.
Mario would have to give you a token of a cat basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. I could do that.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. There's just a couple ideas I have for how we could use the cat.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Is that actually 100? Oh my god. Holy moly. 100 feet is practically the entire map.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. That right there is 100 feet. So the cat could be anywhere within there. That's insane.
And you can get look through its eyes, control it up to a point, but it could still go a little further if you commanded it to.
Yeah.
Dude.
They can be detected though, so keep that in mind. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, those were okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
what's
what
Like,
happening?
what
But yeah,
were, like,
familiars,
really well
they're
suppressed, I
technically creatures, so they could be detected and killed. So just keep that in mind.
Well, not killed, just dispersed.
Could I use
Yeah.
could I use stealth on them?
Yeah. They have their own stats and stuff, so they can hide and all that stuff.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, some have like special abilities. For example, I believe the owl has flyby, which is they can move next to enemies and they don't get opportunity attacks on them. Which can be useful.
Okay.
I don't remember what the cat has. Let me check.
Well, I think it has a advantage on perception.
No, cat has
advantage on
jumper.
wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, all of them have. I don't know if all of them, but a bunch of them have advantage on wisdom. But the cat specifically has jumper. Cat's jumping distance is determined using its dexterity rather than its strength. That's the quote-unquote special ability of the cat.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we could use the
They
cat
cannot
to see
attack,
around
by the
corners.
way.
That's okay.
But they can give you the help action, which is useful. Which means...
Oh, familiars can't attack?
Familiars cannot attack. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can give you help action, so they can give you advantage while you attack, basically.
Actually, that'd be super useful for a rogue.
It is very useful, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have advantage, you'll like always constantly have
There
sneak
you go.
attack.
Oh, Oh, little
And
dude.
that's
Wait, hold on.
that's what I was using with my warlock. I had a old familiar, put them next to the enemies, and help action, and then just blast them.
There you go. I now have a cat on my shoulder.
Let's
Right
go.
up there. All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys are moving forward then.
Yes, I think.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That is correct.
So
Hey, Ariko.
What?
Check chat.
Which chat?
Yeah, tell about
Oh,
you.
tell about you. Okay. Let's see. Well, I had to get a neck brace last year, and I haven't looked back since.
Qué estúpida.
all right. So there's this big metal elevator beyond this point here. You guys will be able to get loaded up. You will see the Dwergar basically like there will be like this like crank in the middle, and he will give it a movement, and you start to feel this clang kind of go into the elevator as it starts to begin to lower, and you hear the metal wire kind of giving as it's like, or like just slowly being fed down as you start to get lower and lower. And there is a moment where there's like you guys have dark vision, but there is a period of time where you feel the light of the day because it's currently like about like 10 a.m. It was still like pretty early in the day, but you see the light from upstairs or from outside fade as there is this moment of you just being complete dark. And then you start to see light slowly creep from below, and you feel warmth rising up from out here. And slowly you are just fed down into the forge.
Oh, yo.
And I'm going to put you all right here as the elevator will basically put itself into place as it clicks in.
Oh, shit.
And you hear the door begin to slide open after it like lands into place, and you can just hear the clanging and the drilling and the movement of all the shit going on down here. And you just feel the heat start to swell out. And I guess the most immediate thing that you can see is this giant armor that is kind of placed here in the middle of the room. And I think we can hold off there as you guys make your way down here into the forge, and we can pick up next week.
Yeah,
What are
that sounds good to me.
those?
Hell yeah.
What or what? Oh, the
These?
Yeah, those guys. What are those?
Those are the
Oh, those
Dwergar
are-
and pain machines.
Here, I will show you.
Oh, oh,
they are
That's
in
cool.
pain. They are currently being cock and ball tortured. Basically.
Yeah, they're in the CBT machines.
Yeah, CBT machine.
jeez. Okay.
But,
Just jeez. Okay. I didn't expect them to look like that though. It kind of looks like an alternate version of DRG, almost. If it was DRG, what if it was
Unfamiliar with
wrong route? You familiar with what?
you said DRT or?
DRG, Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. I was for a second. I was like, oh yeah.
I cannot make it.
Stone.
I'm not smart enough to think of that. I was just like, ooh.
Yeah. Yes, you could.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
how
know.
we
I look at
had
the Bioshock
fun,
feel from
kinda.
them.
Yeah, if anything, I think more Bioshock. Just out of
Oh,
the
yeah.
drill
Oh, like the
hands.
Big
Yeah, the whole like
Daddies.
Big Daddies.
Yeah, like the Big Daddies. Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah,
Ah,
you're right. It's
that
Bioshock.
Bioshock. Such a good game.
I've never
Yeah.
played, and I should.
You
Oh,
haven't?
you should. Yeah.
Oh, you should. It's
I've
really
never
good.
played.
Dude looks shook.
I wonder why.
He is. He's in constant pain. That's how the machines
Constant
work.
CBT.
Yeah, constant CVT, bro.
The drills whirl and just balls crush. Is fucking
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
we will cap it off here at the Forge.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you,
Okay.
Mario, Reasons,
Yeah,
Gano,
thank
Joy
you.
Boy. Have you had fun, Gano? What do you think about it? Are you
Pretty
enjoying
good.
D&D?
Yeah, I definitely play more. 100% of the way.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Let me just do a little raid. Thank you guys for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow for fuck, what was it? Age of Empires. Yeah, I have an Age of Empires
Oh,
collab.
Oh, no gracias. I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna play against the
Scared?
AI. You're gonna be safe, bro.
I still have PTSD.
You have PTSD. I'm so sorry. You should get good, I guess.
Oof.
Mario, the evil drow lady's bullying me again in
That's
Age of
not
Empires.
me. Never. I could never, dude.
She's building
Yeah.
She's building castles outside my wall.
I mean, it's just you gotta pay the tariff, bro. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid Flan Dancho. They are currently playing. No, they're just chatting right now. I think they just started. No, they've been for a while. I do not know what they're playing. But yeah, we're raiding them. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.